Okay, welcome everyone. The music, tiny bit. Okay. Let's get started. We have no specific plans today, but we do have a lot of projects going on, so let's go check on the mob farm that I did. And Ui's been working on this building as well. This is much bigger now. Yeah, so I've made a mob farm with druid skeletons, and it's currently paused right now. There is a lot of crap in here, and I've stopped this because we made like a stack almost of blocks of gold, diamonds, and emerald. I did not know that was going to give us so many, emerald blocks, given the rarity of those. Hey there, Kane. So yeah, I was not aware that this was I was not expecting 50 something blocks of emeralds from this. Because this is like, at first it has to be an inferno mob, I guess, or like it's part of the infernal drops, which is 0.07%, right? Or 1.4, I guess, whatever it is. And then there's the chance to get the actual block, right? So I don't know how this is calculated, but 52 sounds like a lot. It did run for like almost an entire day, more like a night, but I wasn't aware you weren't aware. What? I don't know what I am anymore. So yeah, so we got the mob farm set up and going, and well, when this thing is on, you can't see much, but it is going, and it is going super fast. It's going so fast, actually. I had to disable iron and gold because these things were maxed out pretty quickly. Yeah, it was maxed out super quickly, so I actually turned off the insertion on this side, and instead everything's going to this because it has a lower priority. Because this is full, it's going in the trash. So we're actually getting lots more than what we can see here. So yeah, this has been really good, actually. And these two first drawers are empty because we're sending everything back to, I'll say mainnet, but main storage. So we have 64 stacks of iron, gold, steel, and we have like 500 diamonds. Plus I think we filled up all of this, right? Except the fire charges. We have like 16 stacks of pistons, this is just crazy. I honestly did not think this mob farm was going to be this good. Now I kind of wish we built this on stream, but it's actually a copy of the wither skeleton mob farm that we did on stream a while back, with the exception of these spikes, because sometimes we get spiders when it's dark in there. So this gets rid of the spiders, and also this is just 1 wide now. It was 2 wide before. So yeah, anyway, lots of fun, lots of good stuff, and so yeah, we built this, and now we have infinite steel, gold, and iron. This is crazy. The fact that we have 64 stacks of steel right now is beyond me. I can't process it. I don't understand it. So we're gonna do something with that steel today, actually. I've already used, I don't think it's steel, but yeah, it is some steel and mainly gold. And I'm using this recipe here. So glass and carbon, which is this recipe. So this thing, because we have polyethylene. We fixed polyethylene over the weekend as well. I didn't do an update in the Discord, but This is empty, so this is super good. We actually moved the pump. It was over like somewhere over there, and now it's more south. It's actually right here. So it's going under, except for here, because this part of the mountain is like super low compared to the rest. So it's going here, it's going here, as you can see. I had to cap this off. It's going there, and then there's the pump, and then now we should move it here. Now, last I checked, we had like we had 1.2 million polyethylene. We have 3 million polyethylene right now, and we're still in MV. This is crazy to me, because I would never do this. I would wait until we get, you know, LCR to do any sort of automation for anything really that's like chemistry-ish based, right? But we did this. We fixed it up together, and then well, this happens. We have 3 million polyethylene, which is super cool. Now, I want to connect this, liquids and generals, to this here, to this guy. Now, we can't ask for liquids in here. We can make what is it called? This guy, a request, fluid request pipe. We could make this, but I haven't seen how you could request for a fluid to be crafted, because you can't put fluids as like an output in logistics pipe. So actually, we're not going to do this. So we're going to do something a bit more, and actually a lot more passive. We're going to connect things like setups like these, like this here, where there's just a tank, right? And technically this also has, yeah, sulfuric acid. That's not a lot, but it's still pretty good. So I want to connect LP somewhere here, right? And from what I checked, we need, I think, a fluid provider pipe and an insertion pipe. Actually, we don't need an insertion pipe here, but we need, I think, basic and provider pipe. It might just be provider in this case, because the liquid is not coming from LP, it's coming from here. So yeah, we're gonna do some logistics pipe today, I think. We're gonna try and get some Cantle coil, but also just Cantle, because we're gonna need it for better logistic chassis. I really want to get this so that we can start getting into crafting modules. So yeah, a lot of micro crafting. I think the goal would be to set up a few assemblers with soldering alloy. Well, one assembler with soldering alloy that can accept a bunch of crafting recipes from LP, and then start setting up, you know, all these recipes. Try to set all of these up automatically so that we can ask for a crafting module first, but also asking for, like, you know, basic pipes or MK4 pipes and all that stuff. So I want to try and set up LP and give it a chance. I know Uwe is going to be happy about this one, but I want to give LP a chance until we get to A2, which I know is just going to work. I think we're going to try and do, you know, a better LP setup just for for helping out with automation and whatnot. Now that we have steel, gold, and iron like passive, I'm sure we can make, you know, a lot of these automated. And yeah, so I don't know yet if we're going to use these here, these alcoves, for the actual automation. I know Uwe wanted his building there, the like main storage building, to also be machines for automation. So I might go in here and set this up here instead. I know he wanted to use the walls here for that. So yeah, maybe we're gonna try and follow that probably. So probably if we could put like a machine and then have, I think we need as many connections as we can on each machine, but we could start with just one and make it pretty, you know? So yeah, so actually, let's try to figure out what's the first thing we should do here. Now, before all of this, we need to get we need to get some crops processed. And now the reason for this is we're going to start needing a lot more chlorine, well, just chlorine for the poly-Si, because we're going to have to start getting into MV progression, right? So we're going to have to start, like, we have to make coolant, we have to make the poly-Si ingots, we have a bunch of machines to make the MV energy hatches, so that we can finally run stainless steel, which we already have the mixer and the stainless steel dust, but we need to upgrade the EBF for that, right? So yeah. That is very interesting. We're going to be crafting all of this and not using it. I mean, this... No, we have pollution disabled. So yeah. I'll see if we can sort of just skip this quest. There's this quest, which is an issue, and this quest here is an issue. So we can make all of this, except I think this guy, because it requires an HV assembler. So if we want to clear this out before getting into HV, we just can't. So yeah, we're probably just gonna ignore this quest here and probably ignore well, this quest here probably. I don't think I mean, we could probably do all of this pretty easily. Yeah, we could. Maybe we'll do it just for the sake of doing it. It does give us an MV loot bag, so that's fine. One thing which I didn't show, I guess I'm excited about today, is the mom farm is also giving us something else other than all these resources here. It's also giving us enchanted books. Let's just flush this real quick. So it's giving us enchanted books. Now there's a lot in here, but the only stuff that we're actually interested in is fortune. Now it's really hard to see, but there's fortune 2. There's fortune 2. There's some crazy books in here. I know for a fact that there's a fortune 3 book in here. There's fortune 3 in repair. Silk touch, that's cool. Yeah, so there's 5 books still in here. Just go around real quick, because this is one of the MV quests as well. So weird. It's highlighting like... So we had way less books in here before, and it was much easier to see what's fortune 3 and what's not. We do have one. It's just that it also has the other stuff here. There's one here. Crazy. Wish this thing wouldn't be so hard to, you know, read. I'll check my backpacks, because I I am pretty sure I saw one, and I might have just taken it. Looks like I didn't. Yeah, how goes it? Very good, Sean. How about you? We have plenty of passive resources now, which is very, very welcome. I'm just trying to see if we have a Fortune 3 book, because, well, so here's the thing. You're right. I could bring a pipe with, what is it, like a provider pipe or whatever it's called, right? And I could easily search for it. I just don't want to flood the whole UI of logistics pipe, the request table, essentially. I don't know if that's going to be too much, you know? Because then I could just search for it, right? Which would be kind of neat, not gonna lie. You know what? Let's do it. Let's put one right next to it. And if we if it's really polluting the view too much, I'll just remove it, right? I'll get what I need and then we'll remove it. I do think we have some pipes already. I know we have a couple of basic logistics pipe. I don't know how I, got them because they're the same, but it's okay. And I think we need a, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we need a provider module. Yeah, and I knew for a fact that we had one. We have two. Let's take this. I think I need an MK1 thingy. I thought about a dolly for the drawer and... Oh, yeah, you're right. I could have just done that. Now, thing is, I don't really have... Like, it's not a drawer. It's a filing cabinet, right? So I still need to connect it somehow. I can't connect it to a drawer system. Like a drawer controller, I mean. But that's fine. We'll just do like this. Super, super easy. So chassis, provider module, and pretty sure I don't need two of these, but I guess I have no clue if this works until I go to the request table. Again, I'm a noob with logistics pipe. I did a lot of testing today, and I think I got the hang of it, but no. Oh yeah, okay. Fortune 3. This is why I have people on in the chat and stuff. You guys are so much smarter than me, but so we don't have a Fortune 3 only book. Now, I might have not imagined it, and I might have got it here while doing some enchantments for the spikes for the farm. So I know we had a lot of sharpness. We don't. This is super weird to me. Yep. I guess I imagined it. It's fine. Unless it's like, in a chest somewhere around here. We have to fix this mess. This is why I'm starting to get better at logistics pipe because, yeah. Okay, so that's fine, I think. Thing is, repair is gonna go on like anything, so I don't know how I'm gonna get this out from there. It's okay. We'll leave it here. Worst case, my backup plan has always been to just make this sword. Just make a, like, probably not a sword actually, but an aqua like pickaxe, right? And this thing has Fortune 3 on it. And then you just disenchant with the disenchanter. Yeah, disenchanter, and we have the recipe. We can make 10 obsidian plates now. We have enchanted books, and we have 2 enchantment tables. So yeah, you can't just print Fortune 1 and combine. Yeah, we could. I could. Like, I'm just lazy. That's the reason. I'm going to be honest here. They do give you a Fortune 1 book, and then you can copy it over a couple of times. But honestly, I'm just lazy. I'm trying to find a shortcut is what's happening here. And we're just yapping. We're actually not, we're not doing anything right now. So we have a couple of things. Now, before we start getting into this whole mess of upgrading the EBF, making stainless steel and better circuits, I think we actually want to figure out chlorine. I think we want to figure out chlorine because I know for a fact we're going to need chlorine for the polyasi, which I don't want to do just a batch of polyasi. With the disenchanter, you can split a book with several enchantments. And oh, well, that's interesting. Thank you. So I'll just take the book that I have and do that then. That's super useful. Thank you. So yeah, so for polyasi, I don't want to do a batch of it and then come back to it, right? So we do have salty root, Sean. So the goal is that I want to start processing all of these today. Now, crops are full right now. They're backed up. So we're gonna have to go over there, assess the situation. I think I have a plan in mind already. So we've been doing magic for almost a week or 2 already, but we really need this Raven Mantle of the Raven. So I might take like 15-20 minutes and try to craft one just to make us faster when we're flying, but also the gliding, like the free gliding for getting from here to here would be very welcome. We might also move this building back into Ui's building just because we have so much space now that I didn't know we were gonna have so much space. Right, so we have 2 salt roots. Now I did this on purpose. I still have to breed them and just make more and then fill this up, but they've been working, so we know that the setup works and it just needs to be expanded, right? So we have 10 salty root here. We have to process them, and everything is backed up because of this guy. Now, because this is item pipes, I can't do priority and stuff. We should change this to conduits and just trash anything that doesn't fit in here. This way, this could run regardless of one thing being full or not. And also not cost us like 5, 10, 20, however many void upgrades we would need for all this, right? Even though they're not too bad anymore, and we can do jars and drawer controller as soon as we get some stainless steel. So yeah, so we have to process sugar beet. Glowflower is something that I would usually go for very early just to get gold, and let me find this, just to get gold and redstone, but we're good on gold now, so we're just interested in redstone here, which there's other ways of getting just the redstone, right? With like red lawn and I think there's red wheat too. So we should look into not doing glowstone maybe and doing redstone instead, or red wheat / red lawn. Redstone, we want that because we can get ruby, raw silicon, and mercury. This is super useful for a bunch of stuff. And ruby is chrome. That's the main reason we want the ruby. It's chrome and aluminum. So yeah, starting to process all of this here is becoming more and more important. and it's the next thing on the list. So I think we're gonna go, you know, plan some machines and stuff, and then we'll get back here and do that. I am gonna take a 5 minute break, maybe 10 minutes, real quick here. I just have to deal with something, and then we'll be back to plan out the machines and actually start the gregging. Now that all the yapping is out of the way, we'll get to do the machines and stuff. So I'll be right back. Okay. So let's leave those right there. I'm gonna replenish the juice. So we're definitely doing sugar beets, and clove flour I think is gonna wait. Now we do have steam over here, for the crop manager. We're running the crop manager here. So there's two ways we could do this. We could just put some machines here. That was the plan at first. So that's number one. We could just, you know, put some machines here, do some cabling underneath, and we can hide it later. The other option, which I wish Louis Anger was around, but the other option is we undo all of this, which not looking forward to it because there is a chance we don't get crops, right? So like the Yellowstone lilies, we have only 4. Glowflowers, whatever, but the salty roots, we cannot be moving these right now because we don't have more than 2 actually. Same thing with the papyrus as well. So I think we're gonna have to stay here for now, and then maybe we move it later. I'll see. It's not really an issue that it's so far away, because we can be using the there's a version of this pipeline for items, which is what I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna bring like an item, a long distance item pipeline right about here, probably, maybe more like right here, and yeah, we'll just take all of these and bring them to a remote location and then do the processing there. So that's option number 1. Option number 2 is we leave everything here. We just put some machines here and we just process them. And then we take the output and send it back to hey Yui. So the other option is we just process everything here and then we send through the long distance item pipeline the items back to main storage. And well, items and fluids, that's the main issue, right? We're gonna have chlorine and we're gonna have oxygen. So we're actually mainly getting liquids, but we could be sending like the salt and the sugar beets. So yeah. So Uwe, since you're here, you can answer my question. Moving these right now is a big pain. The salty roots, which is the most important crop in all of here because it's chlorine, cannot be moved because we only have 2. So we have to breed them out and we have to make more. So I could just breed them out, make 2 more and then move them, or I could leave them here and then we can breed them out later. We definitely need more than 2, right? So my question to you was, do you want me to move the crops in your building? Is there space for that? Given that the only space that I really need is this, like these 2 stacks, and technically I don't need a second one. I just need these for now, which is about, I guess we could check, right? I'll sleep too. Like that's the max amount of space that I need for actual crops. Then machines is another story, but I'll be closer to any other building, right? So yeah. So this is 17 by 17. So it's basically a chunk. It's an entire chunk that's just full of crops, essentially. So if you think it's a good idea, we could be moving this into your building and then I could start again the crops plans that I had, but in your building. Thing is, you have to tell me what was your plan with these, you know, this floor here and whatnot, just so that we're aligned with that. You know, there's like, I think machines could be downstairs, a bit like how I did it for the mum farm. But the actual crops, I think we could have them visible here. I think this could be good looking-ish, you know? It's the fact that you have this that's like a bit in the air, this would be a cool space to put some crops actually. And this is 12. So this is the size of my, you know, my plots. Like we could make this look good, I think. And it's small enough that whatever you had planned here, you know, wouldn't be in the way. We could make this in like a square. Now, it doesn't really fit with the ceiling, but maybe we don't care as much, you know? That's like 17 right there. So my other option, which I think is the one I'm leaning towards, is item pipeline from here all the way to here or here, probably here, and then have the machines in here. And then we're gonna have the storage, the fluids, sorry, and the fluid storage, because I want to connect fluid storage back to LP so that we can use it in machines and whatnot for automation. So is not answering, so I think we're gonna go for that. We're gonna do first thing we're gonna do is craft a long distance fluid item pipeline, sorry. And what's really sad is I actually made one of these already, but I just I think I've macerated it, or I arc furnace it or something, because I was like, there is no way we're gonna use that, right? Because it's just items. Well, turns out we do. So yeah. So we're gonna make 2 of these, and we're gonna make about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 600 and no, that's 160. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's like 320. So we could say like 400 or 500 of these easily. And this is easy. This is super easy, actually. So 512, I guess. So yeah, so I think we're going to do a long distance pipeline. That's going to bring us, you know, all of these. And then we're going to store them actually not where the crops are. We're going to store them next to the machines where they're going to be processed, because eventually this is probably going to be an AE2 subnet, you know, with some storage. And for now, what we could do is just bring it all into maybe a drawer controller, because I know we have one of these laying around, and I don't think there's any other good use for that. It's right here. So, you know, maybe drawer controller, and then this way we have one single connection for all the crops coming in, and then maybe some not void, well, yes void, but not these. Maybe some void upgrades, or just trash. I don't know. They're not expensive. This is super easy. Now that we have the mob farm, this is better, but this is free. Like, so I think we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna do void upgrades. Yeah, so we're gonna do a couple of void upgrades. Don't think I have any extras. I know I made like a bunch, but yeah. Cool. So let's start with this. And then once this is set up, then we're going to start thinking about, you know, processing salt into chlorine. I think this is, yeah, electrolyzer, right? Yeah, this recipe here. And this is doable at LV, so we're probably going to do it at LV. I'm most definitely going to steal the electrolyzers from here, because this here, actually no, we still need it for hydrogen. I was going to say we don't need it for oxygen anymore, because we get oxygen from this setup here. But actually we need hydrogen that's coming from these. So yeah. Yep. So we might have to do an electrolyzer. Maybe we'll do an MV one. I'll see. So let's just pin it. One of these, and then that's the most important. Chlorine right now is like the most important liquid that we're gonna need passively. And then oxygen is good, but I don't think like we have some oxygen right now. Okay, let's start in order here. I'm gonna request all the stuff we need, and then we'll be good. Hey Yui, it's too late. I made a decision. Sorry. You're back for real. So I made a decision. I'll tell you in a second whenever I'm done with starting all of these. Let me start all this and then actually I can do these in the bending machine. Meat rate. And these guys. Okay. Yeah, so just give me a second here. I'm gonna have to go steal one of the fluid extractors too, because I used 2 fluid extractors for the mob farm. It's good, but it's actually overkill because it's already full, and these 2 fluid extractors are not in use right now. I don't think I can do fluid extract LV. Oh, you can actually. Isn't that neat? It's gonna be here, right? Okay, so what I said, Yui, while you were trying to get on here, is I'm gonna do from the crops building a long distance item pipeline. I'm gonna bring it underneath the storage building because moving the crops is kind of hard right now. Although we're gonna have to do some crop breeding, which is gonna give us more crops. So I'm gonna bring item pipeline in here. I'm probably gonna not put the items from the crops directly in the main storage. I'm gonna put them right next to the machines, like next to like drawer controller or some barrels. I'll see. Probably barrels is cheaper because the drawer controller is kind of expensive, but anyway, yeah, so drawer controller and then or storage, and then I'm going to do some machines next to it for processing them. And the main things we're going to get out of this for now is chlorine. That's the main thing we're getting. So I'm going to get 1 super tank of chlorine, and then we're going to hook that super tank back to LP. So we're going to have to do some, you know, fluid storage, logistics pipe stuff, and then once that's good, we'll have chlorine. So we can use chlorine actually for some automation setups. So the next step after chlorine is machines in these walls, like you had planned. We'll you know, we'll talk and sort of plan it out today if you're good. If not, I'll just YOLO something. But yeah, so we're gonna have machines, like you said, in the walls here that are gonna be connected to LP for auto crafting, and we're gonna have some machines, some stuff that uses chlorine, like the poly-SI setup. So I don't know. I'm not gonna put a poly-SI setup in these walls. I might just put it aside somewhere else. But that's an example of the chlorine usage that we're gonna do. We're doing all this to get to, you know, to HV stuff, but while we're going to HV stuff, I'm also gonna look into wait. I'm gonna look into starting some crafting automation with LP, with these crafting modules. So so that we could request like rods and stuff to do I would really love for LP to be set up, not by the end of today, that's for sure, but to be set up so that we can basically request more crafting modules, pipes, and whatnot, so that we can expand LP. And then start, you know, being able to do everything that you have in these work tables. So all the LV components, all the MV components, all be automated in LP so that you could just ask for one. And you just get it, because we have steel automated, copper is not automated, but we have a bunch of it, and we're gonna get a B for it soon, right? Aluminum, we're gonna get either Clayconia or aluminum B, and copper nickel is just an alloy, right? So automate that as well, I guess. Copper and nickel. Nickel, I think there's a B for that. I mean, there's a B for everything, but I think nickel is the one thing that, nickel B. So do that, and then we need to automate HCl. So that's chlorine. That's one of the first usage of chlorine that we're going to do, along with the poly-Si. So yeah, good thing you went to vote. Right. Okay, so wait, we need more than one. Yep, I looked into doing some, I think they call it active, right? Some active, like, crafting. I think it's what it's called. At least it is for the fluid stuff, but I'm just trying to give LP a try, like a real try. But I'm more of a AE2 kind of person, you know? Yeah, how do I not trash all of this? I cannot wait for AE2, but I promised Ui that we were gonna try this, so here we are. Oh, shit. We actually need large tin pipes. I know it's gonna help with AE2 start. I know. So I want to get to a point where LP is automated to do more LP, so that when we get to start AE2, we can also automate, AE2 stuff, so that we can start AE2 way better. That's the plan. That is what I'm going to use LP for. We're going to use it to not kickstart, but sort of kickstart, AE2 whenever it's there, whenever it happens. Because AE2, we know it. We know how AE2 works. There's a bunch of new stuff I want to try in AE2. The universal setup that 9 did a video on it's definitely something I want to try. I know he's not the original creator of the setup, but he's the one that I saw, the video from, and I want to try it because I saw it. So I'm a huge AE2 fan, so yeah. LP is good for small networks like fabrication or proc, but not both together on the same. Yeah, well, that's my feeling as well. I feel like we're already at a point where the network is so huge, and not just in length, like it's just huge, that I'm already seeing how LP is not going to scale very well, so it's going to do its job pretty fine, pretty good for until we get to AE2, but I think we are going to stretch it a lot, because I'm sort of putting the expectation on it that it has to be a replacement for AE2, even though it's not. It really is not. And I'm not saying it's no good because it's not doing what AE2 allows us to do. But automating LV components, MV components, some A2 and some LP stuff is going to help, reduce the amount of time that we're doing microcrafting, which is the main goal in this run is this, like not spending time batch crafting things. Yeah, so I think it just goes with the mindset of this run, so that we could push it as far as possible. Okay. Good. So yeah, so we're going to be placing this pipeline. Thankfully, we already have the underlying underground tunnels, so it's just a matter of placing all that stuff. Yeah. Well, I'm not saying that it's huge right now, Uwe, the LP setup. I'm saying it is going to get huge, because I did a lot of testing with LP today in creative, and I have some ideas on how to set up, a machine for automation, with liquids and all that stuff. So as an input, I really hate the fact that it doesn't give us the option of having liquids as an output, but I think we can make it work really, really good until we get set up for AE2, So is the 1.12 logistics pipe or whatever like much better? Is that why you're saying that, Sean? Because I haven't looked into that, so I'm happy to learn about that here. I guess we could. I'm assuming you're saying that because the 1.12 version or like the latest versions are much better than what we're stuck on with 1.7.10, but oh, that's cool. Okay, so it's a bridging mode. I see. I understand. That does sound cool. Meaning, because I've heard some very scary stories about the transition from LP to AE2. So yeah, I'm not gonna say I'm not looking forward to it, but I am not looking forward to it. I really love AE2 and I want to learn and try out LP, but I'm scared that I'm gonna get in a mindset of I'm gonna hate LP just because of the transition, even though LP has brought us so much stuff, right? Well, I guess we could figure this out after, but Uwe, I would very much like for you to help me figure out where I can put machines for all of this, for crops processing. Do you want me to hide them like I did with the I did with the mob farm, or do you can I make it visible under under the roof that you did? Can I just take like a spot, like a a square or something, and just put my machines in there? Or do you want the machines not to be visible? Like, what's your plan here? It's kind of your building, so I want to make sure you're all good with whatever I do in here. Old ender chest, bag LP delivery anywhere. Yeah, you know what? We do have an ad break, so there's gonna be an ad break in a minute. I'm gonna hop with Uwe on a voice chat because he's here. So I'll take the ad break just to get into a voice chat with Uwe and make sure everyone can hear him, and then we'll have some talks about about that stuff, about plan for all this. So yeah, so you're not gonna miss anything during the ad break. I'm just gonna be placing the blocks for these this pipeline. So it's actually a very good time for an ad break, I think. So yeah, we're gonna let this start. I'm gonna start placing these blocks, and then whenever the ad break starts, I'm gonna mute, and we're gonna try and get on voice chat here. Just give me a second, Uri. I just want to start this. I think we're gonna do that. It is going too fast. So I still haven't played around with remote access, but we can talk about that. Give me a second here, Uwe, and I'm gonna... Well, you know what, Uwe? I'm gonna hop into... Yeah, exactly, you're already there. Hey, can you hear me? You're muted. Can you talk, or... Let me just check. I want to make sure... It should work. Whenever you're good. At least I'm in chat. Yeah, so we're gonna continue placing all of these, and oh, muted by permissions. You should have all permissions to unmute, but let me fix that real quick. Can you unmute now? It's so weird. Let me fix that. I mean, we are on ad break anyway, so that's fine. Can you try now? Still the same thing, huh? Okay. Can you fix it, Yuri? I just gave you permission to do permission and everything. It really is weird because okay. You were on push to talk?
You just put it on push to talk.
I didn't, but it's still weird. Wait. Is this like a... Okay. Give me a second here. Voice chat. Voice chat. I don't understand what's wrong. Can you look into it? Because I put you like all permissions and stuff so you can look into it. You should be able to look into it. But yeah. Flight. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone, by the way. Trying to get Iwi here so that we can talk about this crop processing stuff. So yeah, I think for now this is the best plan because we're not going to get a lot of crop resources, but I do have to do a lot of breeding of crops just to get things where I want them. So yeah, so I'm gonna bring items. I'm gonna hate this, but I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bring items like right around here for now, under your building. Yeah. That was gonna happen for sure. I think I can put this here. Question is, do I want to put this here? Actually, let's put it here. Yeah, so I'll leave this here for now. It's probably too far, but where can I put some machines and stuff? Like we need electrolyzers. They're eventually going to be multi-blocks, but for now they're going to be single blocks for most of them.
Them right now, or
I'm going to do it right now.
but it's not big though. It's not big.
That's fine. I can dig it out. If you just tell me where, I'm gonna set it up right now. Like I'm gonna get some electrolyzers and we have to get started on chlorine because we're gonna need chlorine for polyasi and we need polyasi to get into Canthal, stainless steel, new circuits, all that stuff. So where's your thing?
Down to your spawner.
Yeah. So that's the other place you wanted to... So what do I do here?
If you like dig out, I have a big room here, we can decorate it.
So how big? How big are we talking? And how close to the floor here do you want to be? Do you want me to leave like 2 or 3 blocks of space? Yes, no?
Sorry, the butcher talk is messing me up.
Wait. How can... Like I want to dig this out right now with World Edit. I just want to know how big do you want this dug out? Do you want to leave a space in between the floor and the ceiling of whatever that room is going to be?
maybe 7 or 8 high.
Okay.
Maybe 10 on each side of this corridor.
And you want
And,
to leave?
Yeah.
Do you want to leave some space for like pipes and whatnot? Because like,
Maybe under, most likely.
okay. Because technically your tunnels here are, they're at Y70, I think, right? Yeah. So do you want to make it under Y70 or it doesn't matter and
Doesn't matter.
doesn't matter? Okay. Is this a blood moon? Are we getting blood moon right now? We sure are. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, so just a big room, and you said 7 or 8 blocks high, right?
Yeah.
Let's do 8. No, let's do 7. Let's do 7.
What's your thoughts also on the building?
It's good. I like it. I would really love to see some crops in here. Like right here. I do have one comment, but it's not. If you look on the map, you can very clearly see this gap here, which is fine. But why not make this gap also here, you know? Why are these two like on the same block and this one has a gap?
Supposed to be like auto crafting and MV.
So this is supposed to be one room, right?
It was supposed to be machine room.
Okay. That's fine.
But it is still supposed
Well,
to be machine room.
so what machines though? Could I put my crop stuff here or no?
Because I can make a building for crops, but yeah, I wanted to put the MV auto crafting mostly.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so you want to hide the crop stuff for now, right?
Yeah, or because I could build another building for that, and you could like either put every crops in there.
Well, I started the building for crops, but yeah, we both know like this building is ugly.
Did you just lose the flight?
Yeah, I did. I could have died right there, but yeah. So yeah, I agree that we're probably gonna want an actual real crops building eventually.
Yeah, but you putting it there is good for now for me.
So, do you want this tunnel to continue and then there's a room on the left or the right or something? Is that what you want?
Yeah, basically the sides will have like something similar to the roof I made on the building up, but in another way. But I can't really describe it.
Okay, but is there a reason this is open, or?
It was for making the stuff last time to know where I'm gonna start building.
Okay, so you want to keep these walls in this like hallway corridor sort of thing, right?
Yeah, but here is gonna start into like opening up into a room.
Okay, so you this is a room. That's it.
Yeah, this is a room. Like it should have been like sort of the underground hub.
So you want this to be how large?
I would say maybe like 40 block deep. Could be nice.
So
it's around the same size as the building up. So, but yeah, because I wanted to put a lot of stuff there.
But 40 blocks is gonna go...
But what you can do is dig out this and put the crops on one of the branches.
Like, quickly there. If I do this, which is a very bad idea because we're gonna have lots of mobs in here. But if I do this, like this is how far it goes. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, but for the width, do you want me to match the building's width? Or like, so both sides, right?
No, no. I would say like it's longer than wider.
Okay, so you would do something like 10 blocks on each side, for example. So 10 blocks west and 10 blocks east. Now I might mess something up, but something like that. And the stairs are in the way, but they're essentially on the, like, I think they're good. Let's just put some lights in here because
You can find something for them.
this is good though. The fact that these stairs are here, I kind of like it. We could put a window here or something, you know?
It'd be amazing, man. I wouldn't say.
Oops. Just lighting this up because we're gonna get so many mobs otherwise. Well, that's fine. Oops. Okay. Just I'm gonna trash all these torches in a second. I just don't want to get thousands of mobs in here. Also, these torches being in the air like that is just funny. I think it's not checking if it has a better place to position the torches. So because the position is valid, because you can put a torch in here because there's a floor, it's like okay, but it doesn't move it, so it stays on like the wall sort of thing. Anyway, fun stuff.
Maybe it's because the first torch was on the wall.
So yeah, no, it's definitely that, but what I meant is it's not rechecking for position. It's just checking, is this a valid position? It says yes, and then it stays like if it was on the wall. So you want me to take this space for the first few like crops processing things, right? Yes? Right?
Wait a second, measuring.
You're measuring. How do I fix this push to talk stuff? I am bad at, you know.
I could check after, just I would need to activate my multi-factor authentication.
So weird though. Anyway. Oh, it's probably for the whole server, right? Because we've never... Hey, Eric. We are working on this room here, which is going to be for processing crops, which we have along this. Well, first off, there's this mob farm that happened off stream, and that gave us 64 stacks of steel, gold, and iron, like 500 diamonds, and 1,000 pistons, which is pretty cool. But right now I'm working on this item pipeline here that we're probably going to remove this. Actually, no, I'm probably going to move it and bring it to the new room that we just did. And we're just going to start processing some crops, because right now we have steel, iron, gold. That's super cool, but we are blocked by chlorine right now. Yeah, that's what the progress update was about. I did this on the weekend. I could have streamed it, but I don't know. I was, you know, in focus mode working on this. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. And when you activate it, it is super fast. Very, very fast. So this is pretty nice. But it doesn't need to be enabled right now. So, yeah. Cool. So Uwe is measuring stuff for the room right now. And I was actually, while he's doing this, trying to fix the fact that he needs to push to talk every time he wants to speak. Because Discord stuff. Probably has to do with the server setup. So, channel. I too got a lot done. Circuits are fully automated, man. I want to get there. Today is the day that we are doing a lot of logistics pipe. So I've been kind of not doing logistics pipe and letting Uwe deal with everything. I actually took a lot of time on my lunch break today to just actually took all of my lunch break and this morning right before work for playing around with logistics pipe and making it like autocraft stuff with liquids as inputs and all that stuff. So now that I am a bit more confident about it, we're gonna set it up, you know, for real, so that we can start automating some stuff for what is it called, for well, for expanding logistics pipes, and eventually we're also gonna, you know, use it to start automating well, LV components, MV components, circuits, and then when we get to A2, we're gonna automate as much as we can to make it easy for us to start AE2, you know? How's the measuring going?
I just finished. We can do the branches there. Should be the middle. When I fix the other side.
What do you mean? Can you explain your measuring?
That way.
What is that way? Do I make another room or do I just put it on this side of the room?
You can put it on the side or inside, just like...
I don't want to move them, so what's your plan with decoration with this room? What's the plan? Is this the middle? This is the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then what are you gonna do? Like quickly. Just do cobblestone. I just want to get an idea of where to put the crops machines.
Don't go like further than this, basically.
Don't go further than this?
Yeah, towards the wall.
So the machines could go here?
Yeah. Or you can just put a big place in the center for it.
But I don't want to move them, right? The center is fine?
Oh, yeah.
So what are these? These are going to be like pillars like this sort of thing to the walls?
Something like that, yeah.
Beautiful, right? That's it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
So
around that,
yeah.
basically.
Okay, so basically you're telling me that the space that I have to work with is from here all the way to, I guess, same thing on the other side, like here-ish.
Yeah. Or you could make another room.
Well, I don't want to do another room. I just wanted to know where can I put my stuff.
I can make another room.
I mean, I'm just trying to understand here, Yui. Like, where do I put machines for crops? If you had something planned for this room, I don't care about this room. I just need a place to put my crops, is all. And it's not big, it's a few machines for now, single blocks. Because you're gonna do a pat that goes to this here, and you want to do another room? Is that it? Let me
Yeah, I'm gonna make the room here, right here.
let me call you on Discord, because this push to talk is we'll fix that later. Let me just call you. Good. You can talk without pushing now? Oh noes.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Hear me?
Yeah. You can hear me. Well, it's
the setting.
so it's not the server, it's you, right?
No, the server made me set the push to talk.
Weird. Okay, we'll check that later. Yeah, Eric, this is not a crops building, so it's weird, right?
Yeah, like
It's raining in your
you
building.
just want it now, right? That's why, like.
Well, so here's the thing. This is main storage for now. There's going to be some machines for automation, auto crafting, all that stuff. And we have a building for crops that's over there. The problem is bringing liquids from this, like multiple liquids from processing the crops, is not going to be fun. So I don't think we want to be doing this. So we're going to bring items somewhere else, closer to main storage, where I can put fluids in a tank and connect them to logistics pipe. All I need is a place to do this right now. That's all I need. I could literally just expand this room and do it here, but I'd rather keep this room separate. If you have a plan for this room, don't like I don't care about this room.
This room. It's gonna get okay.
Yeah, long distance pipe, man. I do not like them, but I'm starting to you know, get a feel for them. So Uwe, you're gonna use this place, right? You're gonna use this for something? Oh, thank you, Adidia, for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. And welcome everyone. How's the Gregging? How was your solo run? I think you were on your solo run today, right? We are working on a few rooms around the main storage building, and right now we're trying to find a place for the crops processing, because I have a long distance pipe right here that's basically ready to go. Crops need some work, but if I can get this started, you know, and we can get some chlorine, that would be awesome. So yeah, how's everyone doing with the raid? And yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're working on this. We got the mob farm set up over the weekend off stream. This is awesome because now we have tons of iron, steel, and gold, which are not here in the main storage. But solo run was good. Just working on steam machines. That's awesome. I mean, you're not allowed to. Are you allowed to do other stuff than LV and up on this run? I can't remember because you had like 2 runs, right? You had like an LV only thing going, and then this. Or is this Steam Gate still? That's part. Okay, cool. So Uwe is saying I can use this room. So this room right here, Uwe, right? That's what I can use. This is way cool.
Yeah, you can use it.
This is way bigger than what I need, so thank you. Yeah, this is a solo run trying to get to the moon. Will I get there? Who knows? Yeah, we've all been there. I'm sure you'll get to the moon, you know? It's easy work, right? I don't know how I got torches. Okay. No, I was like, what is, you know, a freaking sponge doing here? But it's not a sponge, so. Okay. BRP. Uwe is gone. We lost Uwe. Okay, so now we have to bring our stuff here. I don't know if we're gonna have enough of that, but we're gonna try and make this work. How do we do this? Now the problem is we're at Y69. Nice. So we're gonna go from the other way. We have this tunnel here, right? Oh yeah, rip hooey. Well, good night, Adidia. Thank you for the raid, and you have some you know, some good food, good sleep, all that beautiful stuff. So here's the other room. So we are in a very weird spot to get the long distance pipe thingy. So here's my idea, actually. We're gonna use this this room here because this room is actually hollow. Like well, it's not hollow, right? It's the opposite of hollow, but there's some space around. So I think we're gonna pass the pipe from here around the mob farm. I was actually gonna fill this all up, all sides with time wood clocks, but only just one side is already way too fast. Like it's very fast. Whenever this is started and working, I could show it for a second, but it is way too quick. So we do not need it that quick. Like 2 fluid extractor cannot even keep up with all this. I had to disable iron and gold because otherwise we're just wasting power resources and whatnot. So yeah, so that's just one side of time wood clocks. And I think we can do this. Yeah. And we're getting a lot of resources. And also we filled up the tank with fluid XP, so yeah. First time I do this, and it is actually very, very nice. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring this here. Now, the whole point of a tunnel, right, is that you would put these pipes in the tunnel. I had to get creative here because I want to be able to go through here. So I did leave the back open so that we can go and troubleshoot whatever, even though we have a door. I don't know. It's just, you know, another way in and out of this room, or at least the back half of this room. So we're just gonna go around here. And I think we're gonna get right under that floor. So we're gonna get right in that corner. I think, yeah, no, so that's visible, right? We don't want that here. We're gonna want it here. I really need to get night vision. Oh shit. Okay, almost died. I had a tiny heart attack right here, but I've died from this already, like once or twice. I don't know how, you know, fall damage really works in 1.7.10, but I think the longer you fly, the harder the fall. Even if you're 1 block above the, you know, the floor. I had that in these stairs, and I was right next to it. So yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but sometimes when you move between, you know, flight and no flight, it gets weird. Okay, so what's up?
The mob farm is going off.
Oh, sorry, I left it on, right? Yes, I did. I was showing off the cool mob farm, and yeah, it's running, but it's too fast. It's a good problem to have, right? But we're gonna do, I do want to get back to here. Let's do what, like 20? Let's see if that gets us to, oh yeah, that is perfect. Not what I wanted. Hey day. Yeah, we're gonna hydrate. Thank you. I've been good with hydration. I'm like, I have 10% of my water bottle left to drink, so now I'm worried that we're not gonna have enough enough of these, because I did not think I had to go, you know, this far. And technically we did do a detour because I think, yeah, sort of, this is coming from like this side here. But whatever. I'm pretty sure this is not visible. Yeah. We can just do this.
Hey look, there's a spider.
Where?
In the storage.
Yeah, I mean, we just had a blood moon, right? So, man, I might make it. I might make it into the room. Oh, that is... Can you imagine I have like 1 block left? No, it's 3 blocks. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot, actually. Let's just do that. So, item fluid pipe thingy here. Let's keep it straight. Let's keep it like that, actually. I don't know how we're gonna decorate this room yet, but I'm sure Ui is gonna help with this. So this is input. Now I'm worried about... So I think I'm actually gonna go back on what I said. I'm gonna go back on what I said, and we're gonna use the drawer controller. And the reason for that is I think I don't want to make conduits and whatnot, right? So we're just gonna connect the pipe directly to the drawer controller. So this is the this is technically Ui's drawer controller from the simple storage system quest. So we had 2. One is currently running the entire main storage, if you will, which is entirely empty, but you know, that's fine. We mainly have ingots here and the new mob farm stuff that I just put in here. I could keep it running just for diamonds, but I feel like 64 stacks of these 3 is good enough. And all we're missing right now is auto crafting. And I would need some storage, some drawers, right? We have some storage, some drawers on you, do we?
Me? No.
I think I left.
Some that is there.
No, I think I made a bunch. I just need to find them. They're probably near the crafting and stuff. So I'm pretty sure I made like 20 or 32. And I probably made 32 because 20 is a very odd number. But I've used some, so yeah. So we're gonna do this. Item conduit, maybe. Trying to see. Don't have the filters on me. This could be an option. So I have a bunch of conveyor modules. Conveyor. Okay, I knew we had at least one somewhere. We'll see how we set this up, but we're gonna need an electrolyzer and all that. We're gonna start by doing storage, and then we'll figure out the rest. Wait. Ouch. So I do have some space in my yeah, we're gonna do conduits. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. I'll first set up the input of the items in the pipeline. Then we'll go to the other side. We'll set up the actual drawer controller with the drawer, and then we can figure out when we get the items. And this is loaded, right? Yep, this is loaded. So these are the poor crops that need a lot of love. The main one is salty root. We might take some time and do some crop breeding just to dupe them and get more of them. So yeah. So now we're gonna want to, and I think these are the same pipes. Yeah, they are. So we're gonna want to do this. Is that not gonna work? What am I doing wrong here? I've never used these, but this one's not connected. Not connected. What did I do wrong?
Are you trying to like send item back?
No, just one way. But I might have missed something or made a wrong turn or something. I'm gonna check it out. I don't think there's a length, like a maximum length for this, right? And these are the good long distance item pipeline pipes.
I think your output is an input right now.
It could be. I'll come check it out. Don't worry about it. I'm already halfway there, so. We could have just figured it out together, but I'm already on my way.
I don't have a wrench on me.
Okay.
Just
There's this weird thing. Gotta make sure all the corners are in. That's good. This one looks good. What am I missing here? I must have messed up the piping somewhere. Can you do like... I did a bunch of somewhat tight corners like this. But this should be allowed, right?
Yeah.
Because we did it with the fluid one. This one is connected. This one is definitely connected. We checked that one. This is good. This one's good as well. I'm wondering, does it have anything to do with, you know, pipes being next to it? What if, let's do a binary-ish search of the problem here. Let's remove some parts of the pipeline and just check if that works. So still not connected. So let's just go let's go all the way there. This is definitely all connected, right? Still not connected. I must be doing something wrong. And I just don't know how to use them. Connected. Okay, what is wrong here?
I just swapped the input.
Did you?
Can you try again? I just reversed it again. Yeah, let it there. I do this.
Okay, oh,
There you go.
thank you, I guess. It's weird, but because I did do that, right? I went back and I definitely switched the output. So stay on the other side for now. We should have done this from the beginning, but yeah, it's connected now. Okay, so let me do just like controller and whatnot just for now.
Connected to input though.
Yeah, no, I know. So I'm not getting anything. Connected to output. Can you?
I don't have the pipe. Maybe I can steal a pipe.
Well, no, but there should be stuff coming in. Oh, it's not connected. I see. No, wait. So, for anyone that wasn't like have never been around here, we don't have TPs, so I do have to go back all the way there. But yeah, I should have. You should have stayed on this side here if you had a wrench on you, and I should have stayed on the crop side just to figure out with you what the issue is. But I wanted to check the you know, the pipe in between at least, because yeah, that thing is has a lot of you know, weird bends into it. Okay, literally just missing one pipe. Yeah, see, it's not working yet.
Thank you for killing it. I'm swapping my shaders. Okay, I'm back.
I don't understand. Can you go to the other side with your wrench? Because now this one's not connected.
No.
And I don't know what I did.
Oh.
Oh, ooey, I know what it is. Look. It's not loaded.
But we load it when we close.
Well, that's it. And I don't know which side it's on. Just gonna load everything.
There. I'm there now. Try to just swap it.
So remove it first. Oh, it's good, it's good, it's good. Okay, now you should be getting some items, right?
Gonna check. Yes.
Yeah.
I have salty roots.
I'm gonna remove all of this. And we're gonna do a little ugly something, but don't look. It's fine.
I'm looking.
Yeah, it's an easy way of getting extraction on all of these, right? It's not beautiful, but it works. Now I can walk away from here. These are gonna get input in there, right? As long as, yeah, this pipe has stuff in it. As long as light is down again.
The drawers are full.
Yeah, I know. I have to lock them and figure this out. And we really need to get the mantle of the Raven, because flight between those would be like going faster in here would be much better. So yeah, we do like the conduits around here. We haven't done a lot of loot games to try and get some earlier. But that's fine. Now I don't know if I want this here, so we're gonna break this and that. So pipeline output. How are we looking? So, can I make this room bigger, really? Do you have a problem with that?
You said it was. Yeah, you can.
It's just because I want to have the entire chunk as part of the room, essentially.
Yeah, that's fine. Just not enormous, but yeah.
Make sure to light this up. I should have deleted those, but I'm probably gonna let you do the decoration here, by the way. Won't oh my god.
You could help me with ideas though.
Yeah, for sure, but
Is there a...
yeah, a jumping creeper thingy. It's always nice. Make sure we don't void the drawer controller. Okay. Cool. So we have 5 long distance pipes left. So if we bring this here, like we're definitely getting a multi-block electrolyzer at some point. And the centrifuge as well. That's for sure for crops. We need, we're getting, yeah, we need a chembat. Now, I don't know that we're doing this anytime soon, so I'd like to plan for the size for it though. It's a 5 by what? 3, 6, 7. So they're not gonna go there. I just want to have the sizes for, you know, for an idea, for having a look at where we're going to place them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Yeah, so is there any other machines that we're going to need for crops? Because this is electrolyzer. No, right, this is extractor. So this is going to be a single block first, but maybe we're going to want, you know, a better multi-block version eventually. I'm going way too far ahead right now, but I just don't want to redo this entire room just because we need bigger machines. So if we need space for bigger machines, we'll just plan for more space right now. That's the plan. Yeah, okay, so that's the only multi-block for that, right? And this is Eevee, it's not really too far. Cool. So tin, electrum, platinum. Okay. Cool. So the size for this is 345 by 345. So it's a 5 by 5 by 5. Correct? 3, 4, 5. So 5, 2, 5, 2, 3. We're gonna have an ad break, by the way, everyone, in 3 minutes. I'm trying to think ahead here, but yeah. Okay, so I don't know, and I don't think we're gonna ever want, you know, more than one of each. I might be wrong, but we're probably gonna move away from crops for things like oxygen, which we're getting and using sugar beets for. For chlorine, I guess we're still gonna do salt bees, right? We're gonna do salt bees, and this is gonna be a centrifuge, which we're gonna have around here. But we're still gonna need an electrolyzer, yeah. So electrolyzer for sure, centrifuge for sure. Extractor, we might keep it because it's good for more than just the sugar beets. It's also used for glow flowers / glow stones if we ever do this. There might be some other stuff that I'm forgetting about. Like we're gonna do this. Yeah, for now that's I think that's fine. So as for how this room sort of is set up. I don't know that we can fit everything in one chunk, but we might be able to. Hopefully. Mess this up by 1. And we're definitely moving this. Be at the center. Do that for now. So I don't think Chembat is gonna happen. I think Chembat is too far ahead. We're gonna get Assault B before that, I feel like. Because that's gonna save us the Chembat recipe. And this is just so much easier. We can just have a centrifuge and just boost the power on this to deal with the comms. So yeah, so this one is definitely not happening. We're not gonna plan for something that's not gonna happen. The extractor, I'm down. I'm down to have like a multi-extractor, multi-block machine. Now, what's the best place for this? I feel like we could do... We have to think about A2 is going to be in here at some point. So we do want like a small place, like this feels like a good place to put all the processed stuff, I guess. And we can keep the unprocessed stuff in the back of the room. Yeah, so let's just do a little space right here. This is going to be like processed storage. So stuff that is processed is going to be storage here. And then I guess we could do we're going on an app break also. I'm not doing anything crazy important anyway. Right, so if we put this here, I think the piping for all this is either going to be underneath or, you know, at the top. I'll see. Let's do this and just, yeah, that works. That's fine. Cool. Okay, and then well, these guys, I think it's almost. Yeah, that's fine. So let's do right here is going to be storage for anything that's not processed. And this is going to be the place for a bunch of these, because we might want to wall share some, like, some multis at some point. So let's just cut this and bring this 2 over. Leave some space in the back for logistics and whatnot. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, that's good. I think I like the flow of this room. I like how you would have a multi-block here or here, and then all the process stuff is here. Cool. That also makes it super easy for us to just place this here. Just do one more row. It's probably way too, way too much, but yeah, that sounds fine. Now we're gonna have 2 things here, right? We're gonna want, for now, we're gonna want the pipeline straight into this. But we're also going to want an output out of this. which is why I brought this for now. So because this is right now we're doing single block machines, we don't have any request for. I guess we could attach this to logistics pipe. Here we what do you think about plugging this with logistics pipe? Is this going to be an issue if I want to connect this as a provider and then use a bunch of other requester or like the other pipes to basically request stuff into the machines?
Yeah, you can say like you can take from this storage, basically.
Yeah, so supplier is gonna ask for something from the network, right?
Yes.
So I would put a provider on this drawer, and then I would put a supplier on the machines that I need. Now, thing is that, you know, having a second like drawer set up with a provider, is that going to mess up with the default route and all that, or I don't have to worry about this?
You need to manually set the default route, so it's not.
So as long as I don't touch it, we're good, right?
Yeah, if you don't put an item sync, there will be never items coming from LP going there.
That's fine, because they're all coming from here.
Yeah.
Cool. Good. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. We're getting to the interesting stuff, I feel like, right now. And I did not even calculate this, and it's good. So point this towards there. Okay. Now stuff should start coming in here, and I'm gonna lock the drawers the minute I see, you know, some stuff coming in. I'm gonna lock everything else because I am pretty sure. Let's put some lights in here. Guess we could wait for that. Okay, so make sure we light this place up, because I don't want no mobs around here. Okay. Anything else? I'm gonna lock this. Yep. Right, paper. I think we had about 6 or 7 crops, which is good. Now, paper should go to main storage, but for now, I don't want to complexify this any more than I have to. So we're putting the crops, you know, storage here. And like I just said, we're just going to put a provider pipe on this drawer right here. And then for the single block machines here, and eventually the multi-blocks, we're just going to put supplier? Yeah, supplier pipes, right? Yeah, so I think that's what we want. I think that's gonna be the start of us getting into LP a bit more seriously today. Kind of late to the party because I was expecting to get into this, you know, earlier, but cool. I don't think anything else is coming in. Now, I could fly all the way over there and bring the stuff, but I think we're good. I don't think we had
There's store pipe for items.
for items. No. You want like crazy fast item piping? Is that it?
Just kidding.
Yeah. No, we don't have anything for that. The only thing we have for this is I am planning to do some very welcomed item speed upgrades on our LP network today, because I did some testing with those today, and I think we could do like a stack of these. I don't know how feasible that is, but maybe a stack of these, and try to get some speed going here. Like we could just put some upgrades, I think, on this guy, and probably on the other side where we're requesting and sending stuff back would be a good idea. And then maybe I'll put some, around my crops and whatnot. But I think there's 2 or 3 spots that we could just be putting a lot of speed upgrades and get something going. Okay, so I really like the way that this room is right now. I think we're gonna use that as we're gonna use that for single block machines. I don't know yet, but yeah, maybe we do that. I need power here now. That's another problem. So power right now is still steam. We're still rocking steam, and we're really stretching it right now. So we're gonna have to start getting into upgrading the power and passing, well, going over to probably biodiesel / benzene, but still haven't decided on that. Weirdly enough, I think Uwe, you wanted to do benzene, right?
To do diesel.
Well, why not biodiesel at this point, no? What's the...
Different.
Is it different? Like, what's the...
Yeah.
Because I want to get to CBD, right? So you could do CBD with fuel or biodiesel. Your fuel is just heavy fuel and light fuel, right?
Basically, fuel, I think, is diesel.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. You're saying diesel, but it's fuel. I get it. Okay.
Wait.
The cell is called diesel, so you're right. But okay, interesting. So you want to do fuel into CBD eventually? Is that it?
Yeah. Yep. And we can power from the oil drilling rig. And have other stuff, of course. We can also have benzene.
Okay, it's technically more EU, so I don't care. Honestly, I think we have, like, we're not making one power source for everything kind of thing here. We're going for trying out some other power sources, right? I do want to try a Tesla tower. I don't know when that is, but that Tesla tower building multi-block thingy, I 100% want to try it out. It's right around here, right? It's HV, right?
Trying the solar tower.
I want to try the solar tower as well. So, if it could be like, because Tesla tower is just power transmitting, right? It's not generating, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's generating power. I don't think so, but I'm gonna read about that later. But I do want to do the multi-block solar. Isn't the solar super annoying to automate? I have no clue, but I'm just interested in how it looks. It's probably stupid, but I just want to try it out. And
I want to try it and be disappointed.
Exactly. I want to feel the disappointment and understand why it's such a, yeah.
I'm gonna make my own.
This thing looks
It
looks so bad. I don't care. So yeah, I'm definitely down to try this. So this is EV, right? Yeah, there's a whole process. Read the tooltip.
Need to keep it at a certain heat and something like that, like automation.
You're gonna have fun with that, I'm sure. You wanted to do some computer craft. Maybe you can do it with that. I don't know.
I'm gonna put it on our WebSocket server.
Yeah, I think that's overkill.
And show like how bad it is.
That's fine. Okay, so we are here because we want... There's too much yapping. We want a provider module. Now, don't think we want polymorphic. I don't think so. And we want a bunch of basic and a bunch of unrouted. that's first thing. First thing is this. Second thing is we need to bring a bunch of steam for now, all the way over to the new place, because we're still gonna use steam, and eventually all these pipes we're gonna let them run out of steam, and we're gonna use them, but we're gonna replace the steam by a diesel or CBD or benzene, whatever we get that's around here, that's you know, good for all of our machines need. We're gonna do that, but yeah. So let me bring pipe here. Don't think I can go in this wall, so we're gonna do some spaghetti. But who doesn't like spaghetti? That's interesting. So you know, we do have, I've made benzene before. It's very easy set and forget type of thing, right? I like it because it's very easy set and forget type of thing. So I'm very much like leaning towards benzene, but the whole point of this run is for us to try out new things. So if Huey wants to do diesel, even if it's not as efficient or easy or whatever it is as just, you know, benzene, we're gonna try it out. And later on, whenever we need some power somewhere that's close to like crops or something, you know, maybe we'll still try out, you know, we'll try out some stuff. Okay, so we have steam here. So all I need to do is start from here. And then that's it. We want to go there. So one more.
I wonder also how much the refined bee can keep us power.
Well, that's the thing. I am very interested in trying to push the bees to a whole other level, because we've never relied on bees for basically anything. We've never had a good bee setup, and in GTNH, and I am, oops, that is all the wrong sides. I am very much, you know, looking forward to having bees set up like proper, right? And that's why I'm so excited about bees, to the point where I'm like, I'm doing bees and you're not, sort of thing. But let's do this one. I know, I'm gonna let you do some bees, but I'm having so much fun with bees right now. Right now, but I never had this much fun with bees at all, or even magic in general. Like what is it called? Tomcraft was just, you had to do it. Some stuff was gated, right? But I've had a lot of fun with Tomcraft and the universal alchemy setup stuff. I'm even looking forward to automating it with AE2. So I don't know what's happening, but this run is discovering a bunch of new stuff rediscovering a bunch of stuff around GTNH.
Could technically put LP in there.
In what? In Tomcraft?
Tomcraft.
Yeah, no thank you. The only reason I would use LP is if you're telling me I can ditch the tubes and instead move from the furnace right into jars with LP pipes that I can make faster. If you can move Essentia, I think I would be down to try it. Now, my problem is, are we connecting this to mainnet again, or like to the one LP network? You would make it separate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like I feel like right now we're connecting a lot to the main network, to the one LP network we have, but we should have smaller networks. Like the crops that I'm doing right now, they should just be separate. The only reason I'm not doing it separate is because I would have to craft another whatever this thing is called, right? The power junction thingy, which is probably not that bad. But I don't know. I would have to craft one of these essentially. And right now it's easy. I could just bring a pipe, connect it, and then use the main net. It's never gonna get out of here, right? So anyway, Eric, I saw your message, but I'm yapping too much. I used benzene in my CU world. It was annoying to scale benzene. Was it? We did hit like a point in our first run on officials where benzene was just not cutting it for IV, and I think we were relying on power to generate benzene, which was a bad idea. So if power goes out, benzene cannot start back up. That was an issue. Like it should have been totally separate and just, you know, sort of just generate benzene outside of the, like it should have been powered by solar, for example, or something else that's maybe more passive or whatever. But yeah, I don't know if having a lot of paralyzed ovens with higher power and good cores is better than getting benzene with distillation. Distillation tower is a big game changer for benzene, at least in GTNH. When you first start, 1 or 2 paralyzed oven, very good, but when you want to get to like EV, IV and stuff, I think you need a distillation tower. Yeah, Dangote's my beloved. Yep. I've never got there, and I would be interested into you know, trying to set up this guy. Yep. Again, is there a twist version of the distillation tower that's like much bigger or something? Or is that it? It's just Dangote distillers here. The peak of distillation towers. I'm sure there's something bigger in Twist, right? There has to be. A mega distillation tower. Oh, it's not Twist? Because I was sure I saw. Yeah, exactly. That's what I saw. Mega distillation tower. This thing is so ugly. Yeah, there has to be one, but this is what I had in mind actually. Because I've seen this before. I kind of assumed that this was a Twist-based thing, but yeah. Yeah, this is a lot of stainless steel, right? And this is not even how, like, you need 4 layers for each output hatch, I guess. That's why it's set up like this. Or 5? Is it 5? Yeah, it's 5. This is ugly, right? This is peak distillation, clearly. This would be funny to set up. And the stainless steel is going to be easy, actually. Stainless steel we can get from a B, of course. We can get everything from a B, right? But there was something else. There's a mob somewhere that gives you stainless steel, no? I'm just imagining things, I guess. I think I'm mixing this up with gallium, but anyway. Okay, so let's get back to a little setup here. So we're gonna do 2 things. We're gonna set up this as a provider. We're gonna do unrouted, basic. I think this is fine. Yeah, I think these are just like anchor points. And then we're gonna do, so I remember in your setup GUI, you were doing, oh shit. Thought I had flight. I think you were doing the pipe in the, yeah, at the top there. Let's just see. I guess the easiest way would be to so much stainless steel uses so much power, and I did just make my first stack of stainless steel after procrastinating for a while. Yeah, we're getting towards that because we're gonna need stainless steel to get to HV, right? Yeah, give me a second. I am definitely doing spaghetti here, but that's fine. It's like organized spaghetti, you know? So I'm gonna go up the middle here, I think. Yep, I think up the middle. Well, no, actually. I might want to come back here, right? So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do unrouted, the Alchem C, whatever you want to show me. Okay, good. Is it me, or you cannot connect Ender IO directly to logistics pipe? Am I crazy?
Ender IO into logistics.
Yeah, it just doesn't work. Like you cannot connect Ender IO directly to LP. What's up?
Okay. It's not exactly like that, but maybe I was thinking of doing the walls like that and one on top. What's your opinion on this?
So are you gonna continue it, or you're gonna just stop at the wall here?
We can put stuff here up there on the wall.
Yeah, that's cool.
In the middle.
You might want to take this, either take this 2 or 3 blocks more to the middle, or push this here, push the whole room like that, because I would see like a lip right around the top here, and then a machine. Like a machine would be here, for example. Does that make sense?
Check that.
Because then you could take this and you could like tamper this into the wall, and then you would have a lip here that you can be standing on to be like looking at the machine or maintenance next to it if it's a multi. Because being on that roof tile is kind of awkward, right?
I do agree.
I don't know. It's just an idea. You do whatever you want with that. I'm just gonna make a 7x7x7. Yeah, clean room. So I would do a full-size clean room just for the laws, but you have to get realistic at some point. That's how I'm gonna say it. So yeah, I'm the type of person that would do a full-size clean room. But not now, not on this run. I think we have better things to do with our time than this. So
you did it on official. You did it.
I did it on official, and it was a waste of time. Like, it was super funny because I just automated wet concrete to the point where I could just do stuff, you know? This is not going to connect to the drawer, correct? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, well, so here's the thing. On official, on our first run, I did full-size clean room from the get-go. It was the first clean room we did. In GTNH at least. We might have played some other GregTech packs before and made a clean room, but I think it was the first time, and we just went full size for the memes. And well, turns out it's an actual meme. That's the first thing I learned. But it was just kind of funny because we have like super tanks full of wet concrete that even after making the clean room, we still had super tanks full of wet concrete. So it was a good thing. It was funny. Yeah, we had fun, so that's fine. Okay, so from here, we're gonna want an active supply, an active whatever it's called, right? We're gonna want an active logistics pipe to actively pull certain items from here into a single block machine. We're also going to need these single blocks machine. So I think right now we do not care about the sugar beet, so we don't care about the extractor or an electrolyzer for this. I think the only thing I really want to get done today is chlorine. If we have more time and we're, you know, it's getting easy to craft logistics pipe stuff, which I don't think it's going to be, because there's a lot of circuits, micro crafting and stuff here, like the blank upgrades. I don't know, we'll see. But for now, let's concentrate on salt and chlorine, actually. So yeah. So yeah, so for chlorine, we're gonna want this. And we're gonna have to go check on the other side because I think we're good because these are like pretty full, but I'm worried about this. Now I'm not expecting a lot of these, and I know we had 10 at the start only, so this might be fine, but we're gonna have to go and breed some more salty roots together. I don't got that kind of pea. Yeah, well, we automated pea. I don't know if if you were there earlier when I show that, but when I displayed the super tank pea setup working. But on this run, we are very aware of, you know, small little things like this needs to be automated as soon as possible. And we have 3 million polyethylene right now. And this is for a non-twist run, which I don't know, but I'm assuming that in a twist run, you would need just insane amounts of all these things, right? I think 3 million polyethylene here is good. And it could go higher if I just go and move the oil rig. Well, it's not an oil rig, but it's a single machine MV pump. If we just move it to the next oil spout, we would get even more. But yeah, we did this setup, we worked on it together to just, you know, iron out the last few, you know, quirks, and it's been running super good. And it's passive. Like I moved an oil rig or MV pump, yeah, MV pump it's called, moved it once, and that's it. We're gonna need water here. And that is going to be an issue. I am not piping water all the way here, so we're gonna do a small sidetrack mission here. We're gonna show off the Tomcraft building at the same time, so that's cool. But we're gonna go and get us some thirsty tanks. I don't know that we can make the Ender IO reservoir. Don't know that we can make this. This is HV, and we do not have stainless steel. Not enough to do all of this, so we're definitely doing a thirsty tank. I mean, I could technically forgot about Ender tanks. Yeah, Ender tanks are everything was running off Ender tanks for us actually. In our first run, all the oil drilling, you know, fluids, and the miners, the multi-block miners, they were all running out of Ender tanks, and even the benzene setup was running off we had an ender tank full of benzene, and that's how we would get benzene into a bunch of remote locations, actually. So, salty roots, water. We're gonna do a thirsty tank. This thing here. This should be a very, very easy sort of craft, I think. This should be fairly easy, yeah. Can this be like, yeah, this can be normal glass, so just take this. Put this back for now. Okay, so yeah, let's well, I'm already in magic mode for some reason. I never swap my armor, but let's do more than one actually. Let's do a couple of thirsty tanks. Let's do 4. 4 is fine. Wait, I should just make an ender chest with diamonds and put them into the Mystic Dynamo in the overworld. Yeah, there's a, you know, there's a few like there's a few weird power options that exist. I know a lot of people like to do the magic absorbers, or yeah, these things. The magic energy absorbers with like a dragon egg or something, and just get free power in some locations, you know? I know these are a passive way of doing some weird power generation. So yeah. Okay, so we have to make shards, or can we make, no, we can make just water shard. Okay. I think we should have some here. So this is fixed, this is fixed. This is, I'm pretty sure, essentially fixed. We just gotta make sure we have lucrum. I guess we could spare, well, no, that's kind of expensive.
You still have item conduits?
Yeah, they're above the they're right there. So they're all there. Okay, so this is good. So lucrum, we need 20.
I'm gonna connect those fish catchers.
Cool. Yeah, let's burn some of that. Got quite a lot of different things in here. I guess gold. Gold is easy. Let's do gold. Let's burn some gold. Let's do 3 stacks. Right? So I'm pretty sure let's just bring 3 stacks here as we can. Largest tensile generator is kind of free power, but I don't know how setting it up works. Yeah, and they've disabled it, right? Is that the one? That's the lag, right? Yeah, they marked it for deprecation, and you can't, on 2.7.2 at least, you cannot craft the actual controller block. So yeah, I've heard about this thing, but yeah, it's disabled now. I don't know how it was generating free power, but if it works the way that I think it works, they should have just fixed it.
It was making like an IV amp, or maybe a few would just like smelting a few items.
Okay.
It was easy to set it up.
So I thought you had to put some nodes that you had to, you know, empower and feed and all that stuff to, you know, make an actual very good node to then get power. But if it's just about burning items, then, so I'm guessing you just had to feed a ton of essentia to this stuff, I guess, right?
I think you could feed it Superbia.
Okay.
I don't remember which one.
So we're getting 2 stacks for this, 1 stack for this. So we're gonna go fix that first. Technically, no. Technically, I can do this now. Technically, I want to sleep first. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do a tiny bit of magic, and before I go all the way over there, might as well just bring. Well, I guess the crafting still happens here. I have to move this into the wizard tower or study eventually. Okay, so we definitely want to do this here. I guess we could do order. Yeah, so let's just do 16. So 14. And do we have the stone by any chance? There we go. It was easy to make a setup for it and make a huge amount of power. More than the vac nuke? It's a lot. Oops. I love the fact that this one has just a lot of Vis now. Now we should get into Centivis eventually to try and just do crafting somewhat automatically, right? But again, I'm lazy. Okay. So yeah, we should bring this, anything that has to do with Tomcraft has to leave. It can't be in here. This is going to be a space for, I think, ore proc mainly, but yeah. So I think we're all good, right? Look at you trying to be smart, getting up in here and actually, let's go out from here. Yeah, let's go back to the wizard study. This is our version of a wizard-ish tower slash castle. It still needs a bit of work, but I'm pretty happy with this, not being a builder. Now, this is the fun part though. So we did one change here. We used to have an on-off switch here for controlling the centrifuging through a valve underneath. And we used to have an on-off switch here for the tomatorium. Now, I can remove this because we're going to need the tomatorium, but Uwe is actually smarter than me. And he told me, why don't you just make this, you know, essentially connect them together so that when this is on, this is off, and when this is on, this is off. So now we have this switch instead. Instead of a 2 on-off switch, we're just using that to control which one is getting Essentia from this setup here, from this guy. And I do not think we have lucrum. Yeah, I was not expecting for us to have lucrum. So we can just come here and smelt a bunch of gold. Well, that should be better and faster here. Eventually, I want this to be a multi-block, the large Essentia smeltery. So yeah, it's funny that we were talking about large Essentia, but I want to do the smeltery, but turns out this is way, way down the line, you know? This is IV and stuff. This is IV circuits, so yeah. maybe we can do this at the end of EV, but this is for later. I don't even know like these blocks how bad it is, but so we're getting some centrifuging, and I'm assuming we're getting some centrifuging out of yeah, the metallum. So this thing we have lots of. Yeah, this thing's cool. So now Lucrum, we have 20. So now I can just flip this, and then we can put these in here and make this. This whole setup made Tomcraft like cauldron recipes, and well, it even makes the altar setup super easy because now we made like 8 atomic restorers just because we're gonna put them across, you know, everywhere. Every building's gonna have one, and yeah, so I think probably shouldn't be messing with this, but I just want to repair this real quick. All good. And yeah, so we're not going to be using this as a source of instrumentum for repairing stuff. We're actually probably either in a corner here, in one of the corners here underneath, or in the top section of this building, this like tower sort of thing. I might just do some automated buildings here, like automated things, you know. And one of the things that we're going to do is a rock breaker into, I think it's a lathe, for making the long cobblestone rods or something, to make easy, oh there you go, to make easy instrumentum. That's why I hate the flight potion. It just runs out because I'm yapping so much, I forget about it, and then this happens. Now, thankfully, we do have a backup healing X. We don't have a backup flight potion. We should try to get one at some point.
Wait, and just
Nah, I'll just walk.
pass you mine quickly.
It's fine. I'm like 200 blocks away.
Right there.
It's too late. I'm running.
I'm gonna try to catch you, and I would die too.
That would be funny. That would be yeah, kind of funny. This is why I hate not having slashback in the TPs and stuff, but hey. I made this building accessible. I'm going to use the accessibility features of this building, okay? You don't need flight all the time.
Where are the ramps?
Hey, I'm a wizard.
You're a wizard.
That's cool. Apparently I'm a wizard. That is kind of funny. Yeah. What the heck? Comrade. What does that mean? You had a stroke there, yeah. Unless you're like me and you use like 3 different layers for your keyboards. For your keyboard, there's only one keyboard. Where I could easily mess up something if I'm on the wrong layout. It's not wheelchair accessible. No, it's not. Well, there's the ramp. The side here is the ramp, right? I just gotta fix this. No. This here, the side one. You know, you jump, You do
just gotta like
you jump, you do a kick flip, and then you can do this. It's rocky, but it's a slide, right? Yeah, no, it's not wheelchair accessible. Funny one though. So yeah, I have one keyboard but multiple layouts. And it's not a flex or anything, but right now I'm on my WSD ASD layout, right? I have my normal WSD ASD map where they go usually on a keyboard, but if I want to type, I actually have to switch keyboard. Switch the layout. I have a button for that on my keyboard, and then I can type. And I'm not on QWERTY. I'm on QWFPB. So yeah. To go from paraplegic to yes. I'll make sure to make this more accessible later, you know, just in case.
Never know. It could be you.
Yeah. It could be you, it could be me, it could be anyone. Okay. Good, so Tomatorium, so we have this thing, right? Yep. And I think we have enough in the wand to just craft this thing. And we do have one arcane table here. Now, if anyone knows how to switch all of this automatically, I still haven't figured out how to switch all of my armor for whatever is on the stand. And I've tried to use the Bibliocraft one, and yeah, doesn't work. So I don't know if I'm just bad, but here it is. Thirsty tanks. That was a small sidetrack. It's perfectly acceptable. Let's put away all the magic stuff. I really cannot wait to get feather falling or like fall damage negation, because this flight potion has killed me 3 times already like that. So it's kind of getting annoying. I like the flight potion, but why does it gotta be a 10-minute timer? You know, just make me grind like you made me grind for the healing axe for like days and whatnot, and give me a creative flight. That's it. That's all I'm asking. I don't want to be waiting for no HV and nano plating and jetpacks and whatnot. Like I just want to, yeah, I just want creative flight, please. Thank you. That's it. Okay. So I have to figure out how these thirsty tanks work. Enchanting feather fallen armor is easy. Yes, but is it negation? Because I could be very high, you know, is it completely negating the damage? Because I could be super high and then I forget about something and then I'm dying. I'm dead, you know? I like the copter pack for flight.
Mantle of the Raven doing that.
So the mantle of the Raven is not flight, it's technically just gliding, right? And I do have to get us the mantle of Raven, so that is on my list.
It negates fall.
It might be. It might be. You want to try it out? You want to get it now?
Yeah.
I would be down to get it. I have to do some research, but I think it's nothing, you know, crazy.
But do we have also the ever full urn?
No. I have to get there. Right now, I got the thirsty tank, which I'm assuming I just fill up with water, and then I can move it away, and then it just keeps the water, right?
I think it generates water.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. So if I put this next to, I don't know, like,
I want to hear it slurp.
does it make sound?
Yes. Yeah.
So I don't have anything for this.
We don't have We don't have steam on the alloy smelter.
Let's we don't have steam on what? Sorry?
I can just take in their pipe, but we don't have steam on the alloy smelter.
What alloy smelter? Which one?
Well, the only one downstairs.
No, bad. Don't do this. We have an LV one, please. Remove your stuff from there.
Do?
Yes.
I'm gonna go there.
No, take your stuff. Thank you. I'm deleting this this machine. It's useless. Don't use it.
No, we had
Yeah, we do. We have an LV one. There's no reason to use steam machines other than the Maltese. Yeah, it's over here.
Where is it?
It's even labeled. You just didn't check. It's right
Alloy
there.
Smelter. I never.
Alloy smelter. Sorry everyone for the...
Oh yeah, the place where I never go.
Yeah, you should check this first because I'm moving everything in here now. It's a project. It's, you know, it's a work in progress.
It's going.
Okay, so if the mantle does deny fall damage, we're definitely doing it right now. Now, I wanted to find a way...
I really want the twist multi for alloy smelter.
Yeah, but we don't have twist. Eventually. So I want to void some water. How can I void some water? Easily.
Break.
Yeah, I should take a break. There's an ad break in 3 minutes. Let me do a quick test here. Let me do a quick test. We're gonna take the ad break and I'm gonna run the ad. Well, actually, I'll probably let the ad run only in like 2 or 3 minutes, but yeah, I just want to try this out here. Right? If I do this, does it not auto output? Sounds like it doesn't. Sounds like it. That's gonna take me. Here we go. Yeah. So I just want to.
Sort it.
Okay, so it's pulling water in, and it's going down though. Okay, so it is not generating water. So you probably need to have a water source next to it, right? I think that's what I saw. Yeah, okay. That's what you need to do. Cool. Good to know. Perfect. It just drinks the water. Okay, so we're gonna go on a break. Thankfully reminded by Day just void all. Want to put this back because I'm gonna forget about it. Lock this, and auto output is good. Perfect. So yeah, we're gonna go on a quick break. There's gonna be the ad break as well, so it's a good timing. Gonna stretch, gonna refill my water because it's basically empty. And when I'm back, we're gonna set up the machines for processing the salty roots and whatnot with the thirsty tanks. Or actually, no, I lied. We're gonna do the mantle of Raven. So yeah, bunch of stuff. I'll come back in 10 minutes, and I'm gonna let the ad break run in like a minute. So yeah, thank you for hanging out, and be back in like 5 to 10 minutes.
Will you make me a promise? No matter where you go in life, never forget me.
Okay. Well, welcome back, everyone, from the break in Ui. I forgot you were there for a second. Okay, let me do this. Yep.
Looking at the blood magic rituals.
Cool. I'm gonna let you do blood magic. I don't really care for blood magic. I mean, okay, so I care about one thing about blood magic, and it's the frenzy thingy, blood frame thingy, right? So yeah,
It's a good one.
you could help me out and set it up or do it. But I think, am I wrong that I'm gonna be the one that needs to be like getting the blood, or like how is that linked to?
Gonna take my blood most likely.
And that's fine. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter as long as it works. I don't care. So I'm just dismantling all of this because if we're gonna be crafting the mantle of Raven, might as well just bring the shrooms into the building, the magic building, and yeah.
Because I was in a stream and was talking about the dashboard I want to do.
For the server, you mean?
Progress today.
Cool.
Yeah, he asked me what I did, and I said that I did some progress on this, and he once tried to. Like, I wouldn't mind. I need to finish it first. There's also the
Okay.
need to make some OC components. And,
Yeah, for because all of your stuff is gonna run on a open computer, right?
yeah. And that means like LP will help me a lot. Started earlier.
LP is gonna help you?
I can automate the.
Oh, LP. Okay, yeah, I was into I was LP like as in blood magic for a second. Yeah.
I've seen in 3.7.3, I think is the version. Right? The next version of GTNH.
4? Well, actually, no. I think 4 is out, and I think even 2.7.8 is the next one, or the one that's on the way.
Anyway,
someone could probably correct me, but
repository. I've seen that they're gonna add open computer integration with LP.
it's cool.
Maybe this could be interesting too. But I don't know what version, or even if it's gonna happen.
Bring all the stuff here. And by all the stuff, I mean anything that I think might be useful or important for what we're about to do. I think we're gonna want this. Chances of this being used for the mantle are like very high. Same thing with this. Yeah. Let's do this. Cool. That's it's already much cleaner. Makes X. All good. We're gonna go for 2 mantles of the Raven, and if that negates the fall damage, that's even better. I've done this thing before, but on official, but it's been so long that I guess I just forgot that it had the fall damage negation stuff. So yeah, so we're just gonna place everything here. There's no plan or no clear you know, what do here. I am gonna leave everything that was for the shroom automation, but alright, let's make some space. This here. Don't think we're gonna need this. This is automation, crafting, and whatnot. Okay, we can do some research now. So, witching gadgets, right? Is it me or these tabs just keep on changing? Don't know what's... Is it because of the... Well, I don't want to be doing this while I stream, but I think if I resize my window, there's... I don't know what happens with this UI, but it sounds and it looks like it automatically scales. I might be wrong. So, witching wearables, is that what I need to do? Also, this whole time, I do not know what officials are. I assume that's like community server, but I do not know. Yeah, officials, whenever I say officials, sorry if that wasn't clear, but it's the official servers from the official GTNH Discord. So I think they're called Delta, Eta, and
Zeta. No, that's
Zeta. Zeta is the testing one, but yeah. So they're just a bunch of community servers that are like semi-public. They used to be closed, then opened, then closed. I don't know what they are anymore, but yeah, they're public-ish servers from the GTNH Discord. Cool. So we want to do Mantle of the Raven. We need Cloak. Cloak needs a Bag of Tricks. That's number 1. And Advanced Robes. That's gonna be more warp, right? Okay, no. So the Fleece. Okay, so we're just missing Bag of Tricks. This is easy, right? Right. There we go. Cloak. And there we go. Mantle of the Raven. Easy peasy. Oops. Trying to go too fast here. There we go. All right. So we got to do a bunch of these magic map focus, and I knew about this. Somehow, deep down, I knew this was going to be a thing, and I kept the torch berries from the mom farm, which is very funny. Now, we probably don't have enough feathers. These guys, the Raven's feathers, for 2 cloaks, maybe not even 1. but I know for a fact that we have the torchberries, and well, cool, we have fish. So I'm gonna go check how many feathers we have, and then we're gonna go do some mass murdering of ravens in the Twilight Forest. Those servers better be biffy with a bunch of people with big ass GT. Well, yes, actually, Eric, they were pretty good, pretty well optimized, I think. They also were running, from what I remember and slash know, they were running with a lot of RAM. Like, I think, and don't quote me on that, I'm thinking like 64 gigs of RAM, if not more. I might be totally wrong, but yeah, they were pretty beefy, pretty good actually for the amount of people and bases that you had on there. It was not too bad. And you had some pretty, you know, well, like, advanced people that were way late in the game, so yeah, that was pretty crazy for the TPS. And you also depend on how many people are on the server. Yeah, so you can't do, like, I think you couldn't do loading, like chunk loading all the time. You had to use the Railcraft, I think, chunk loaders that essentially you had to connect to first load your base. I don't think any of the like passive stuff that just always loads your base were loaded, but were active, sorry. But yeah, servers were pretty good. I can't remember how I did this last time. Last time I had a way of finding these guys very easily. We need 14. I had a way to find, with the map, very easily the ravens. There's not a lot, but it's one. I'm gonna come. Well, I'm making the mantle of raven, and then I'm gonna come have a look at your fish traps. It would be kind of funny to run, you know, like some stuff. The hell is this? To run some stuff from off the fish traps. What's that?
Yeah, right now they are all in the chest. I just need to figure out what I avoid.
Yeah, I think it would be kind of funny to do some fish oil into biodiesel sort of thing, just out of the fish traps. Lubricant, yeah, whatever. It would be very funny. See how far we could push them to, like how much power can you get out of, you know, these fish traps?
It's easy to scale because,
well, without
power,
yeah, but without scaling them is my point. Like, without going crazy about it. Like, if you had like a chunk full of them, just one layer, how much power could you generate? And then yes, sure, like it's if it's just funny and we just want to scale this, we should, but I'm just curious.
I have a full diamond chest of fishes.
Yeah,
but
you should do
so.
Yeah, you should do a drawer controller and whatnot, voiding upgrade and
stainless steel.
Yeah, I know. We're getting there soon-ish.
I found last time in the Twilight 5 stainless. So.
Sure. Maybe
it's enough to make like.
Maybe it's enough to make one, yeah. One or two, I think.
Yeah.
Man, we're missing one.
We can get those 5 stainless steel?
Honestly, we're so close to just getting stainless steel.
Making it?
Yeah, making it. We should just we should not be like, what do we do with these, 4 or 5 things? We should just get to the actual making of.
For fish.
I don't think it is, because
Comment.
I think we're gonna get to HV before we feel the need of biodiesel and lubricant. Like, we get lubricant right now out of creosote, which is super easy, and we use like so little amounts of biodiesel that of lubricant, that it's, yeah, I don't know.
It's also for slime balls.
Ugh. Okay, now I need, no, it's just I need Tomium, and yeah, now it's all in the old building. Cannot wait for me to get this.
I could bring a LP there.
We don't have to.
You can access there.
Like, honestly, the only thing I would connect there is the chest for the tomatorium. That's it. Until we get automation in there, obviously, we could just connect with a provider or something, the tomatorium chest, but this is so overkill and stupid. For every time I craft things here, I should just bring them over, is all. And I think I just need 1, yeah. Now, I gotta make, yeah, that's the thing. So let's have a look at what we have here. Uwe, can you look at your quests and check for this quest, which I can link to you. I'm gonna send you a bunch of quests that I'm sure you've not accepted. Yeah, well, that's it. So claim this one, please. Claim this one. Hear about these. I think that's it. Unless we want to try and do loot bags, which I don't think we are right now. That is pretty much it. Sorry if I'm going super fast here. Just trying to have a look if there's anything in here that's important-ish. I see you're coming here on the map. Yeah, I don't think I don't think there's anything else that I need. Let's so you're gonna like this one, actually, Yui. You know what this thing is? The glyph of bovine?
More cows.
Nope. It's for drinking milk out of cows into the thirsty tank. That's gonna be useful for your kitchen. Can you
jar, it's
yeah, they don't have the cow in a jar here, right? Yeah, they don't have it here. Not on GTNH.
a lot of cows in the same.
You gave it to me already, right?
Yeah, I do.
Cool. I need 2 of these. That makes my life so much better. Okay, so we need 2 of these. We need 2 of these, and we have all the enchanted fabric.
I'm gonna finish this.
Common ring and yeah, air shards. This is then cool. So I need a bunch of Tomium treads, which is this. We need some yarn, and we need some gold treads. Alright, that's good. So I'm actually gonna bring this with me. All the gold and stuff that we need is over there. And we need some Tomium. We need 8. I think that's just 1, yeah. Cool. So fine wires, some rings, and then we'll have 2 Mantle of the Raven. That's gonna be a very good upgrade for stuff. Traveling with this is gonna be much better, right? Because I think it's the speed boost for the flight, or that's the Boots of the Traveler. Either way, it's gonna help. So we need 16 plus 2, so 18. Need 2. That's good. This is good, and some rings. We're gonna have to place down some well, actually that's like 45. No, we're gonna have to place them for making the actual mantle. There we go. Now, set up some of the shrooms again, and then just do the crafts, and then I'll come back here and give you your Mantle of the Raven. You're gonna have to bind it with, well, first you're gonna have to make sure you have a control for Traveler's Gear, I think it's what it's called, to activate and deactivate it. And you're gonna have to use the command while you have it in your hand for binding it. It's all in the quest book. Okay. Well, let's do something super, super ugly and not automated anymore. Just because I really honestly don't care right now. 5, 5, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We have to fix this eventually, make some Centivis, but that's what it is. Where is my wand? Okay. I was worried there for a second. Pretty sure we can craft all of, well, most of this. Just need 2. I was wrong. Okay. So now I forgot the air shards. I'll be right back. Honestly, some ender pouches would be kind of nice too. Because when I forget something and you're close to the base near the main storage and stuff, Fui, I could just be like, can you just get this and you know, give it to me through.
Do the remote request.
Well, do the remote allow you to request stuff and get it in your inventory? Because my understanding from Logistics Pipe's remotes was that it was gonna bring whatever you're requesting to the requesting pipe that you bind it to. And I was not able to bind it either way. Like, unless I'm missing something. Sounds like remote in LP is.
Able to bind the remote.
Yeah. Apparently you have to bind it, right? I don't know how to bind it.
Maybe craft it together.
I don't know. Something we're gonna have to figure out later.
It's all MV, except the circuit.
Okay.
If
Cool.
you try just right-clicking the remote.
Yeah, well, I tried many things, but I'll have a look later. Like, it's not a priority.
Yep.
Oops. So it's disabled right now. This is me flying, and that's enabled. Am I crazy to think that you get the speed? Oh yeah, you definitely get speed from this. Okay. So doesn't matter if it's enabled or not. You get the speed from it. Okay, that is super nice. Oh my god, that is so good. Yeah. Here, take it. By the way, did you make a item dislocator from Draconic?
No.
Remember how every time I'm trying to give you stuff, it just doesn't work because I have my magnet?
You're ordering stuff again.
Yeah, you can just shift and then drop the stuff. As long as I'm shifted, my magnet is disabled. I learned that. It's not nowhere in the tooltip. It might be in the quest book, but I didn't check. I didn't see anything in the quest book, so yeah. Anyway. Cool, right? Now we can go fast.
Yep.
Cool.
Go fast
So
the controls.
back to Gregging we are. I have like 30 minutes left, maybe. Maybe a bit more, but I'll see. I do want to get chlorine figured out. So for chlorine to be figured out, we need to get some salt. That's the first thing. We need to get water, which we just fixed, and we need to get a chembat. Now, this could be an LV chembat, but why not make an MV1 right away? And we have a steam turbine. There is no reason not to do this. So, seed oil, super nice. Seed oil is very, very nice. But I think I'm lazy. Yeah, I'm super lazy. I don't want to trash all the seed oil, that's for sure. What I can do though is put it in here.
Okay, I'm gonna do the test.
Right, I have to go have a look at your fish traps.
You might see me dying.
Oh, wait. I want to see this. Where are you?
At the entrance.
Go for it. Now you have to go higher. So there's no fall damage? Oh, that is amazing. Oh, that is so cool. Whoever said this thing has fall damage, thank you. I've been putting off making this mental,
But
and
somebody did.
yeah. Well, thank you.
It was nice.
This is nice. This is a nice upgrade. We're gonna Greg so much faster, right? You can jump on farmland and it won't ruin the thing for real. That's cool. This is cool for crops.
Nice.
Amazing. Yeah, so we're just emptying this out right here. And once this is empty, we're gonna start moving and getting some
I can go to my fish drop much faster.
Yep. Yeah, this and the crops. Going to the crops building was so freaking long. Now it's super quick. This is gonna make exploring. Right. Look, I came here like in a second. You moved them, right? They were here before.
No, they have always been here.
Okay, well, I guess it looked further before because of how... This is so much fish.
Yep.
So actually, this is a very good opportunity to do this. Because I...
Not yet. Do I? Not yet.
Because I am very close to 20 bonus art, and for anyone that doesn't know, we have some rules around here, and one of these rules is that before we get to HP, I'm getting all of your fish. Why are you throwing fish on the ground?
Well, I'm making space.
So
I can put it back.
one of the rule that we have is that we have to get 30 bonus hearts, right? Before we get to HP.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to get all the non-eaten stuff here. This is kind of good though. Not gonna lie.
We also have like a few stacks of ink.
Come here. Thank you.
You didn't even heal me. Ouch. I'm gonna die. I'm fine.
The late night snack. I have no more light now. Because you're gone with your glow flower. I'm hoping to get at least one bonus art for all this, but I don't know. Can we get cooked versions of all these as well? That would be kind of nice.
Maybe some.
Okay. And I am at 18, but my next half shank is in... No, sorry, my next bonus heart is in 34 half shanks. So I'm assuming that there's a lot of these that we can cook. Oh yeah, so cooked turtle is a thing. Cooked fish. So cooked shrimp must be a thing, right? I've had that before. This is whatever. So scallop is... Okay, so anything that's like special. Jellyfish is not a thing. We're taking a quick Greg break here. A break from Gregging.
Quick fish break.
Yeah, it's a fish break. Trying to eat all the food. We still have to do something about the food, right? Just to get all of the foods. Okay, so crayfish.
Those two. Just I technically need a draw controller.
We had one, but you let me took it before you you set up the food.
I wanted to use it, but it seemed like you wanted to use it, so.
Yeah, pufferfish doesn't have anything.
And crops are kind of important.
I was wondering about. Yeah, pufferfish can be used for brewing and whatnot. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna steal all the ink sacs and no, get the fuck out of here.
Avoid the sand.
Yeah. Sand is whatever. Okay, so we have 2 cooked fish that I haven't had in cooked versions. So we're gonna cook these and God, I love the raven, the mantle of raven. Okay, yeah, we have a just here.
Yeah, cool.
I don't think we're gonna get bonus hearts from this, but at least it's done, right? Oh yeah, 32. Good. So we're just gonna make some better foods and then we'll be fine. Okay, back to Gregging. Now, I was lazy, so I emptied this out. Why is this not... Does this look full to you? The top one is not full for me, visually.
No, the middle one is.
It's full.
It's like.
So that 9,000 of, well, you know what? Let's not be wasteful. Let's just, because you can mix and match the colors. So I guess I'm doing that. Okay, good. So now this thing cleared out. And what else? What else do we need? So this is going to be chlorine. We need a chem bat. Now we need to make an MV1. I was going to say let's just steal the chem bat that's here, but no, let's make an actual MV chem bat. And that might be a quest as well. Yeah, it is. Oh, we already have it. I might steal it. I might just steal it. What?
No worry. We're just gonna need a new one for maybe the ore proc.
Chembat? I also need one for cooling Canthal. Because until we have where's my Canthal? Until we have a freezer, a vac freezer, we need to cool stuff like that. Now, the neat trick with this is that we can just do a vent, this guy, a heat vent from IC2, which is just iron, aluminum, and an MV motor. And we put this on the side of the Chembat. We make 1,000 IC2 coolant, and it's just going to recycle the coolant nonstop. It's not super quick, but because we have 1,000 liters, it's just going to cycle the hot coolant back into IC2 coolant 1-to-1. There's no loss. So yeah, we can. I have to set this up at some point. That was on my list because it's part of like MV progression, but I think chlorine right now is more important. And so we're gonna need 2 more chembats. One for like manual crafting, one for Canthal. So probably just like, well, yeah, one for Canthal, one for manual crafting, and you're probably gonna want one for ore proc as well, right? Because there's a bunch of recipes in here. that I'm forgetting about, but yeah, these. We're gonna have to check if this is worth it right now. The only ones that I know are worth it are the ones that give you platinum and gallium, but platinum and gallium we're getting from crops and bees. I don't think there's any, unless anyone knows in the chat or you, Louis, I don't think there's a reason you would want to do a Chembat recipe as part of ore proc. And we're talking pre-HV machines or multis ore proc. We're talking just steam multis ore proc, right? So there's a lot of byproducts that you don't get right now anyway. I would simplify it and just remove the Chembat, because these recipes are like super long. They're 20 seconds each most of the time.
It's like, do we need it for tantalum or cryolite?
So maybe tantalum, but if I can get it right, maybe for tantalum you need it. Yeah, so you need it to get more tantalum out of tantalite. But like I said, I do not want to wait for a vac freezer or to always do a Chembat recipe for tantalum. So we're just gonna do the duping with Tomcraft, because this is just pile of ashes, soul sand, and we're getting free tantalum out of this. And it's just metalum.
Ore that we have that could be nice in there.
You mean for this or for the Chembat?
In the Chembat.
So the other one is most probably platinum, and I think you get it from, and it's not platinum directly. It's the
Is it a compound?
no, it's the platinum metallic powder. You get it from nickel, I think. Yeah, you get it from nickel. You need some mercury as well. So that's the thing, right? With a Chembat in an ore proc setup is that you have some recipes that are going to need mercury. Some recipes are going to need sodium persulfate, I think. So you're going to want more than one Chembat if you're doing single blocks. And I don't think there's any recipe in here that's super important for us. The only other thing I could think about is gallium. Maybe there's, but I don't think. Yeah, we're going to have bees. So everything that I usually would use the Chembat for, I feel like we don't need it anymore. And there's no gallium for Chembat. So unless I'm totally like forgetting about one of the ores, it would have to be like that one ore that needs the Chembat, and I don't think of any right now, so I would just not do it.
Need it for the time ladder, but yeah, maybe
That's like automated crafting, right? This is part of the automations that I want to put in LP right now. I want to be able to plug a machine and tell it I need these items, these liquids, put them in that machine and give me the tanned leather back. This is going to be automated, auto crafting. And not like passive or whatever. I'm just saying like on-demand crafting. This is going to be like one of the recipes. So we're going to have a Chembat for on-demand stuff.
We can have on-demand and also buffered.
Yeah, we could, whatever at this point. But I think Chembat for ore proc is a myth. Unless someone can prove me wrong, I don't think we need it. Not saying it's a waste, but a sifter, yeah. And I'm really sad they don't allow you to make the multi-block sifter anymore, but like they just, from what I saw, they just removed it. So we used to have a multi-block sifter that you could make at, maybe it was HV, and I just remembered this being like LV, but I remember a version of this that was, I don't know, it was different, but maybe I'm wrong. And
that's the one that wasn't official that we have.
yeah, it looks like it, but I don't know, it looked different. I feel like it was an MV, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. All good. So right now we have Chembat, we have steam turbine, we have a place to put our chlorine. Now we're gonna do something weird, I think. We get salt, rock salt, and saltpeter out of the Chembat recipe. And you can... okay, so this is electrolyzer. This is electrolyzer for nitrogen. Nitrogen would be nice. So I think we're gonna avoid rock salt and saltpeter for now. Or do we? No, I don't think we are. I think we're setting up 2 electrolyzers and that's it. So we're gonna get nitrogen out of this as well, which is kind of nice. Okay, and the salt is just electrolyzer. Because I was just gonna set up the electrolyzer to just electrolyze everything here, or electrolyze just the salt. Yeah. I think we want them to be separate. We want all these to be separate. So this is 30 EU, this is 60 EU. This is 30 EU. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 amps of LV in there. And one of them is MV actually. And then this guy is LV. So there's like 5 amps. Is that 5 amps? 1, 2. Yeah, there's 5 amps of LV in here. But one of them has to be MV. So there's essentially 2 amps of MV needed for these machines. Yeah. Okay. I think we can do this. So we're gonna need 2 electrolyzers. And we are very low on circuits, and that's why I've been avoiding making any machines for the past whatever minutes. Uwe, can you... I was trying to break in. Yeah. Can you look at your... So I want to try and get some circuits out of you. Did you take this? And I know for a fact that there's another one.
Might need those circuits though.
Well, I need them right now. I'm gonna have to batch craft a bunch of circuits anyway. It's just that right now I wanna just do this and then I'll batch craft something like off stream because I don't want to be batch crafting some circuits right now.
What are you making for that?
I am making some electrolyzers. The other solution is that I steal the electrolyzers from the PE setup. And yeah, we have an ad break also, by the way, so it's okay. We're just figuring this out right now. The other option is that I remove some...
The MV circuits.
No, I need LV circuits.
LV circuits, okay.
You need probably MV, right?
Yeah, most likely.
There's 6 of them in the chest. Can I get your 2 circuits? Thank you.
Or what? Did you send me the quest? Okay.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
It's already claimed.
No, no. I knew you were gonna say that. Okay. It's alright. I'm gonna take this. I'll have to make some other machines later. For now, we're gonna be lazy. And the P setup is not running, meaning we don't need any of that. So I'm gonna steal those. I might need those though.
Have thing. I'm able to have here 2 circuits
Why? How? It's too late actually.
with the chips.
It's okay.
Project.
It's okay. Like I'm
The transportation.
just put them in a chest somewhere. For now, I'm good. I need a transformer. That is super easy to make. Now that we have a bunch of passive, you know, steel and all that, we're probably gonna have to start automating a bunch of stuff so that we could request like a stack of circuits in here and it just does it. It's just I haven't got there yet. So I did want to start LP today, but we're not gonna have time for LP. There's a lot of crafting and a lot of like a lot of micro crafting for the first few like things to craft. The upgrades, well, the pipes are not, yeah, they're also bad, but why do we have like some mobs somewhere? That's cool. Oh, you're gonna want to keep this, right? I'm gonna put it in your Botania chest.
But that was focusing on programming. Nice.
Yeah. I think good. Welcome back from the ad break, and we're gonna end this soon. But we're gonna start placing these machines. So we're gonna place the machines to process all of this. We're gonna want filters. See, the cow is happy. She's happy we're finally processing crops. So we're gonna place some very, very basic filters. In terms of, I need LP, so we have to do some LP. Basic. So this is easy, we could make some of that. So you said that I need supplier, right? I'm guessing we don't have a supplier card anywhere. Oh yeah, we don't have this. Okay, so this is definitely not happening today. So I'm gonna have to work off stream, and I'm actually gonna be gone for a few days, and we're not gonna have a stream on Thursday. So kind of sad, but I don't think we're gonna get this week. So we're locked right now for LP with two things: the forming press, the MV forming press. All the dyes for making these stupid Illumer thingies. I have to make a rainbow cacti from Tomcraft to fix this. Yeah, cacti very, very soon. Because, I don't know. But I'm starting to feel the pain of crafting everything for LP and needing these things. So yeah, so MV forming press, so these are not going to happen today. So what we're going to do is we're going to cheat a little, and I'm going to not put this behind LP. I'm just going to do conduits. Good night. Sorry for all of it. I just realized what your name is. Yeah, thanks for the lurking. Thanks for hanging around, and yeah, come back anytime, you know. So, we're just gonna do conduits because I want to see this thing working today. And we can make this pretty easily. So, we need 2 electrolyzers. Why is this on the same line? That's so weird. Anyway, yeah, so rock salt is straight into LV electrolyzer. So this first guy here is going to be insert with a filter for rock salt, right? It is also going to extract on brown. This guy is sort of the same thing for saltpeter, is that it? No, this needs to be MV. This is going to be a bit more tedious to set up because we're going to need... Actually, we could set it up. So we're going to need a tank for voiding the oxygen and just repeating this recipe over and over. Eventually we'll hook this up and not void the oxygen, but I think we just care about nitrogen here. Potassium is... I don't know if there's any use for that. Feels like there isn't. Yeah. Can be used to make mineral water, I guess. Yeah, so we're I don't even know if I want to deal with rock salt right now. I should. It's chlorine. We shouldn't ditch on chlorine. Yeah, okay, so we're not going to deal with saltpeter today. We're going to deal with salt and rock salt. These are easy, right? So we're gonna put the power on the side here. And I totally forgot power cables. Now we're fast, so... We're gonna put a transformer right here, like so. This is a step down. This is what you want. Right. Putting in 1 amp of MV, putting out 4 amps of LV. We need Combat, right? This is gonna, I'm gonna need another steam turbine. Let's just do Combat first. And obviously I forgot my item pipes. We also have to repair this flight potion again. And after we see some chlorine, we're just gonna call it. I think that is the progress we're gonna have today. Okay, so we don't, trying to save some time here, but not really. So I wanted to get speed upgrades for LP. I wanted to get a bunch of, you know, fluid insertion pipe crafting going, but I think I yapped so much, and we spent so much time on building that I'm just planning out the room there. That yeah, we didn't get much done, but it's fine. Is this technically faster here or in the bending machine? 1.3. 1.3. Don't know why I made 2, but steam turbine machine thingy. Thank you for the follow, Flower. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but yeah. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here and you know, joining us on that adventure today. Okay, here's the second steam turbine. So yeah, we're gonna place this down, figure this out, and then we're gonna look into raiding someone if anyone's still online. But yeah, it's gonna be it. I forgot my pipe again. Good thing we have the mantle of the Raven now to go super quick. Okay. Pipes. Take a bunch. But that's fine. Now we can set up all of the machines. even though we don't get a lot of salty roots. And I'm gonna go check on that because this is probably blocking the salty roots right now. So I'm gonna make sure, I'm gonna make sure that we have void upgrades for these. And this one eventually. But this is probably blocking the salty roots right now. So yeah, so this is good. This is good. Working fine. And we still have to start it, but it should work. Oh, right. This thing needs water. Huh. How can I set this up without making a mess? Here. Almost feels like I thought about it. There we go. This is pretty quick. And well, now the only thing is cabling for all of this is kind of weird. So salt goes up into an electrolyzer, LV, it's fine. Rock salt is the same. And then saltpeter is the different kind of guy to make nitrogen. So technically speaking, we're using a full amp just for this. And we're using, so for these, we're going to be using, yeah, so 2 amps out of the 4 here. So half of the MV amp. And I believe that the saltpeter recipe is only half an MV amp. So we can technically take power out of this turbine, and we could put it like right here for the MV electrolyzer. And that's gonna need a setup to somehow extract the oxygen cells and void them and all that stuff. This here. This cycles and then this gets out of the machine. Okay. We have an overflow valve on this thing. So saltpeter, we're gonna fix that later. I think for now, not a big issue. Now, in terms of cabling, I'm actually gonna move this to the side. This guy's gonna need power. Oh, so I know what's happening with this. That's what's happening. So turbine into well, I want to make sure I don't mess this up. So turbine here. Nope, it's not true. So I could have placed this. Turbine pointing up. This. It's gonna give power to this. This is gonna get power from this. And there's gonna be a copper cable right here, which I don't have on me. So yeah, I think that's the plan. Cool. So this is good, but I do want to figure this out. So this, insert saltpeter is going to come here. I'm going to be able to use the back here for automating, well, fluids and whatnot. I'll see. I might be able to do it with the conduits. This guy is going to make rock salt, electrolyzing, and this guy is going to make just salt. Oops. Just salt. So salt, rock salt, saltpeter, and now if we just say extract, there you go. Now this thing needs power, obviously. We can fix that pretty easily. And I think there's going to be just enough power that we're not wasting any power. Now, technically, we do have a rule where we have to use lossless cables. Thing is, technically speaking, we cannot make MV superconductor cables because they need helium, right? I think they do. Yeah, they need liquid helium, which we don't have because we're not processing endstone yet. I think this comes from, yeah, this. We're not doing this yet. So we don't have helium, so technically they're not craftable. And there is no way to make this setup. Like, unless I put a second steam turbines just for this, which would be awful. I think this is fine. And anyway, the whole idea, I think, behind this is just to get us to use the superconductors and actually automate them. Cool. So for fluids, I think since we want to connect everything to LP, I'm gonna put them on top here. I think that's what I want to do. So I'm gonna put fluids right here. So first one is gonna be chlorine. Can you not do this? Oh, it's right here. It's been a while. Cool. So right now, just for the purpose of getting chlorine here, we're gonna do this. We're gonna change this to LP, I think, to get the fluid out of here into here. Or we might do conduits. I'll see. There we go. That's it. And in terms of what happens with the items, I think what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna leave them there for now. We actually need to get this out of here. So let's do something about that. best way of connecting this right now. Yeah. There's no good way of doing this. Let's forget about this for now. Cool. That's gonna be it for today. I think we're getting very sleepy. I can't think straight right now. This is fine. I'll figure out and craft some more conduits. I think we have to automate this thing. This thing here is probably gonna get a tank. I don't know if I'm gonna put oxygen up here. I should because we're gonna be processing sugar beets, right? So I'm gonna put an oxygen super tank up here, and we're gonna get oxygen cells out of this into the tank and back in here. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I think that's what's easiest for now. So we're gonna use logistics pipe to get to this here. Actually, do we even need to? Yeah, so right. I'm gonna connect LP to this just to get access to whatever is in these drawers for the machine's automation after. I might have to review this. I think it's getting late. But maybe, and not maybe, but surely I can make this easier just by connecting up LP, making a bunch of these, the supplier logistic modules, which we are gated behind, but behind the forming press. But yeah, I think we whenever we have the MV forming press, all of this becomes LP, goes down and connects to this. And then technically, yeah, I think that's it. So then technically we could say, take the cells from here and put them in the tank or something. We could figure this out after, right? So yeah, we're gonna try and find someone to raid. It's getting kind of late here, and we're gonna call it. Let's just check out who's online. So 9 is online, and Rukus is also online. I think we're gonna raid Rukus. Okay. We're definitely raiding Rukus, so yeah, let's raid him and thank you all for being here, and yeah, we didn't get much done today, but we did some progress. I think that's fine. And next time we stream, we're definitely gonna do we're gonna do some crop breeding and get the crops in a better state and whatnot. So yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking around and staying around here. And yeah, enjoy Rukus. He's also doing some gregging, so yeah, have fun. Thank you, and bye-bye.